Hello! Hello everyone! How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well! We're going to start off with reading Dan Hung's message, and then I'm gonna go read Sundays. But I'm excited. I feel like his letter is gonna be like medium length, knowing his personality. I heard Sundays is quite long, but I'm excited. But I hope everyone is doing well today. Let me do a refresh. I'm not seeing this over here. Ooh. Okay, do a quick refresh and hopefully chat appears on my overlay. But hello Chaos, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Just for this part of the quest, I decided to change my language back to English because I'm kind of fond. I'm kind of fond of Anaxa's English laugh. So hopefully he laughs during the stream, but I would like to witness it. Let me type hi in the chat, see if it appears on the overlay. Hopefully it does. Come on. Come on. Okay, cool. Yay! Okay. It is appearing. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna pivot over now. Orient my screen a little bit. There we go. English Maide's voice is a lot deeper than his Japanese voice, and it sounds much gruffer as well. Alright. Alrighty, we have this now! Ooh! A letter to you. Happy 2-year anniversary. The road of Trailblaze remains full of peril this year, where powerful enemies crave your power and greedy foes torment your heart. I will continue to do what I can to keep you safe. May you be untroubled in your days, and may our journey be free from harm. Aww! That's sweet! It's so Dan Hung of him to just sign off with his name. That's sweet. He said, I'll make sure everybody's okay. Okay, let me find Sundays. I think the Honkai Star Rail account published all of them, if I'm not mistaken. I read Welt's. He sounds very much like a grandpa. Oh dude, where is it? I can't find it anymore. Where's Sunday's message? Where are you? Oh, here we go. Learn more. Is it in this link? Oh, okay. Let me scroll down. Okay, this is what Sunday says. A letter to Trailblazer. I heard from the others that today is the anniversary of you boarding the Express. It's a pity that as a late arrival, I wasn't there to witness your first steps on this journey. Recently, I've heard you talk a lot about the events you encountered before we met. I believe that we'll face even more challenges together in this endless starry sea in the days to come. There are still so many unknowns waiting for me to explore, ponder, and interact with. The first seed of that utopia, where all shall obtain happiness, may have already been planted. Allow me to end this letter with sincere congratulations. Happy 2-year anniversary. Yours faithfully? Whoa! Did anyone else sign off? Oh, most of the characters don't have a sign off, but Welt says, Mr. Yang, who will always support you. Oh, that's so sweet too! And March says, your best partner. And Kafka says, a name you surely remember. And Himiko says, yours sincerely. Aww! Yours true, or yours faithfully is very sweet. Yeah, Black Swan also didn't have a sign off for hers. Aww! Sunday sounds like it's his first time like exploring the world, which it kinda is. But his was very sweet. Dan Hung's was also very sweet. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this a roller coaster game? Yippee! Did I win? Hello, gamers. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. go. How are you? I hope you had a good shower. Sure. Okay. I guess you can see my stats? Oh, is that like a bomb? That looks like a strawberry? I can't wait to plan out roller coasters. Attention all passengers! It's time for the annual Trailblaze Report. Look at this place. The conductor really went all out this year. Even Nakavili hasn't experienced this brand new gameplay. Even Eons have to write reports? Details like these. We'll talk about them later. Wait, why hasn't March 7th arrived yet? She overslept. Wait for me! March 7th, you're late! There's a stall over there selling adorable pom-pom ears. I just couldn't resist. I have a bad feeling about this. What am I going to do with you? Then Pom-Pom, your conductor, will explain it one more time. This year, Pom-Pom used the latest Dream Bubble technology to create an immersive report experience. Ooh! Just complete the stamp collection from the 3 areas in this amusement park, and your report will be automatically finished. Good news for someone who hates exams. After submitting the report, you can invite your companions to ride the luxurious Astral roller coaster. Wow, I'm gonna sit in the front row with Aurelius. It's getting more crowded around here. Ooh, everyone's arriving one after another. Quick, go meet them in the amusement park. Ooh, your community laughed at me for not showering. It's okay, I also took a late shower. It's okay because I did. I hope you had a refreshing one. It's okay sometimes if you also can't shower. Oh, arrow keys. Oh, 2023, April 29, since our trailblazing expedition began. We've spent 703 days and nights together. In the past year, you've been spotted hopping between planets for 226 days. In the vast cosmos, you're no longer a wanderer without a home. A cozy room to call your own makes sweet dreams even sweeter. Your room renovation is now complete, so kick back and enjoy that jacuzzi tub. So that's the reason you fell asleep in the bathtub last time. Hard beds are good for your neck. That's so cruel. Speaking from experience. Shush! Hello, here's your exclusive venue limited beverage. And a limited edition joke. A limited edition joke? One-time offer? Does it expire tomorrow? That's like way too accurate. Ahem, question. Why did Himi go? Ooh. This time I thoughtfully added a shutdown button. Wait, shush, what are you about to say? You're most active at midnight, so before drifting off to sleep, how about a Pom-Pom Special So Glad cocktail? They're calling me out for last minute doing my dailies. Most of my gameplay is like, I think between 12 and 1 a.m. I didn't know the conductor had this hobby. Pom-Pom gets bored on the express all alone. Ooh, sharing a cold one with the boys? As precious as the stars themselves are the memories we share with companions met along the journey. In the past year, you've made 7 new friends. Nothing is more precious than friends. Like Tiernan, Brasilina, and all of you. As stars shift and time flows, my companion silhouettes remain ever by my side. Ooh. Tap the month display window to display the most deployed character. any predictions, chat, before I start clicking on these? Who do you think I use the most for every single month? Hey, Riley, how's it going? Hello, Alpha. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? We are doing the little anniversary event right now, and then we'll hop over to the storyline later. I'm gonna chug my caffeine. It's funny, sometimes showers make me refresh, and sometimes they make me sleepy. I guess they kind of made me sleepy today. Of course, it's Danhong IL. I feel like maybe this past month it might have been my day instead, but I think every other month in 2024 should be Danhong. But we shall see. Which one should I start? Oh, where's my one? Okay, wait. Oh, it only goes back up to May. Okay. Oh, Sparkle! Aventurine? Aventurine? Huh? Right, I do use Aventurine quite often, because I think I did a lot of, like, IPC team runs. Okay, is the 8 Dunhug? Sparkle? Sparkle? Avon? Where did Dunhug go? Avon? Avon again? Finally! Finally the Dunhug! Sparkle, okay. You've been using him a lot in 2023. What? I know, huh? I got half Sparkle and half Avon. That's actually kind of crazy. I genuinely thought I used Danhung every single time I game. Wait, 7 times? Oh, that must have been like the one patch I was like super inactive. I think it was like the patch where the March event happened, where she got her new imaginary form. I think that was probably my least active patch. Was that around August? Hello, Bloody Master. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. How are you? Hold on, let me show you mine of this. Ooh, yes, show me. A lot of them are support, so I guess my most used DPS is probably Danhung then. I'm surprised though, if I run them equal amounts of times. Somehow my supports ended up getting sharded instead. You can always count on them to have your back. Let's invite them to the party car next time. I don't know if it's a good idea for us to invite Sparkle to our party car, but like, hey. In the break room where 8 paths intersect, the most frequently deployed character from each path is... Gray hair! You worked so hard. Will you be one of them? According to my calculations, we have a good chance of winning. Ooh! Oh, 1,279 times. So Danhug just narrowly missed the cut a little bit. I used Sparkle a few more times than he did. Than I did for Danhug. Language is hard. I guess Lynx is my most used healer. I don't really use Remembrance that much. I borrowed a lot of Acherons. Wow! You've been getting stronger behind our backs. Don't forget about me. Let me be the star for once. Over the past year, you've consumed a total of 18,970 Trailblaze power and earned 72,088,366 credits. You've been quite diligent. During this time, you bravely ventured into the Cavern of Corrosion 141 times, extracted planar ornaments 162 times, and obtained 531 5-star relics and 508 5-star planar ornaments. I'm good, how are you? Is this your recap? This is our recap! I'm doing good! I'm glad you're doing good too! I really thought Danhung would be the one I used the most. Brother, not your lucky day, huh? Get Mr. Coldfeet's lucky card. Take home a relic with crit and crit damage. I can't lie, I am tempted. Scammers, be gone! Be gone, be gone! These are your most obtained cabin relics. Sakurda's Relived Ordeal and Scholar Lost in Erudition. This is the My Day farming era. Planar ornaments. Penacuni, Land of Dreams, Firmament, Frontline, Glamoth. The data's looking good. You're almost catching up to me. What are you doing here? Your firewall's pretty weak. Why didn't you have Klopoth build one? Activate Super Smart Virus. Bye-bye. Ooh. Danhung has a hat now! So cute! When you do that, Pom-Pom gets all shy. As expected. Sharing is scary! Dang, I thought it was Danhung, so it was Aventurine. Yeah, same! I guess it's probably because supports are more versatile, so there might have been times where Danhung's, like, Danhong wasn't great for a specific level, so I like swapped him out, but I kept my supports constant. Look at that, gamers! Alright, what part is this one? Ba-da-ba-bum. Over the past year, our adventurous footsteps never cease. The horizon's echo from afar awakened Penacony from its dream of order. When dreams end, farewells follow. People bid farewell to their past and welcome a brand new life. For your last drink in Dream Joe Upholstery, you chose to bid farewell to old friends with a drowning sweetness special cocktail. Perhaps this was the taste of parting in your heart. So, it's sweet after all. The land of dreams is dazzling indeed, especially in the 1,000 ways it makes money vanish from your wallet. Here's your current spending level across different worlds. Wow, something happened in Penacony, guys. I'll take care of the bill. Have fun in Penacony. Oh, thank you, Robin. I should have grabbed a couple more float disc burgers. How's everyone? I'm doing good. How are you? Alright, I posted. Ooh, I'll take a look later, Alpha. Thank you. Alright, kids, it's nap time. I sleep. I can't sleep. Huh? Because I'm not a samurai. I'm a ninja. At Paperfold University's tuning task with your wit and intelligence, you successfully enrolled in Fortune Academy. You swore to be a carefree student, but youth always comes with worries and trauma. If I were to enroll, we must be from the same academy. Nice to meet you. Charming Academy really suits you better. Thanks for the compliment. Adventures aren't an exam, but the gains and experiences along the journey can still be measured. So far, you've completed 704 achievements, 303 of which were accomplished within the past year. Swinging your bat could mean facing off against foes or making friends through martial arts at the war dance ceremony. Your highest single attack damage is 15,882,077. Over the past year, you fought a total of 1,756 battles. Oh my, I missed the war dance ceremony. Does that mean that I have missed my benefactor's brilliant moment on the field? It's okay, Miss Tingyin. He's the coach. Why does she have a pink tail too? Your kindness rings warm to the cold cosmos. In the past year, you've earned 902,000 credits through assists. Ooh. Your friends most often relied on Danhong and Barbara Lune's help, who provided 868 assists in total. Yay! Thank you guys for hiring him. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, is this the bird General Jingren has been raising? I'm free! It can speak. Where can I buy a bird like that one? Sela, you need to be well behaved in public. Actually, if only you give me this much, I wouldn't be against making a deal. Mr. Albert, please be professional. Okay. He's like, I mean, if you pay me. I'm ecstatic. I got my pre-order in for Switch 2 on Thursday. After waiting us on GameStop for roughly 5 hours. Nice! Let's go! Did you get the pack with the Mario Kart? I heard GameStop handled it pretty well. Did you have a smooth experience getting yours? Hello, Link. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Danhong is kind of crazy. Is he? I'm happy to hear that. Hello, Jisoo. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? This one you used, Danhong. Yes. Maybe. But if I have my $100, so maybe. I mean, if you pay me, I'm not against it. Hello, Albert. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Got the Mario Kart Banana Pro controller slot opportunity to unlimited stock. Ooh, nice of playing day one, baby. Let's go. Do the wired like GameCube controllers on the Switch also work on the Switch too, or do you need like a separate controller for that? Did you guys see the little piranha plant like webcam? That one was kind of cute. Alright, just relaxing at the moment. Ooh, I'm glad you're doing alright. Have fun relaxing. We playing day one, baby. Let's go! Which character do you think you'll like you'll dress up as? Because I heard you could be like a cow and like a bonefish. Your Danhong legit saved me a few grinding sessions. Really? Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. I'm going to midnight launch. Ooh, no pro controllers in Switch 1 still work. MG Switch 2 Pro controllers so nice. Oh, what features do they have in it? King Boo in a swag costume. Ooh. Mario Kart, I think I'd be the penguin. Do they have top hats? I'd give him like a top hat. So he could be like, hello, I'm a distinguished gentleman. Everyone made it to the Lawfu. Aren't you all forgetting something? Right, to protect the common folk from bullies, our Aaron March 7 diligently practiced her swordplay and taught that overbearing IPC representative Scott a lesson. It became quite the inspiring tale around the Lawfu. That's my disciple. Indeed, that's my disciple. Of course, Aurelius deserves respect for... Blah, I can't word. Of course, Aurelius deserves credit for this too. In the vast cosmos, life's countless possibilities bloom like a kaleidoscope, making you eager to dive in. Arcade champion, renovation squad leader, chimera manager, you slip into different roles with ease. Maybe you really are a genius. Oh, what's this? Oh, oops. Don't mind this one! I think there was like one battle I didn't do. Hee. Now, let me ask you. You know your way around mechanical maintenance too? What can I help you with? I want to turn myself into a new energy source. In Emphorius, even an awkward start with a crash-landed car couldn't stop the birth of a hero. Challenging titans seizing the core flames, your arrival has brought delightful progress to this flame chase journey. Through the might of Oronix, you were able to wield the magic of time. Bamboozled! Due to your lack of mastery, you've been crushed by collapsing structures in two different ways. These are the untold tears of a hero! Hey! Oh, are your injuries severe? Be extra careful when traversing through the ruins. What if I deliberately got crushed? I'll do my best to help you avoid any dangers. We will help you out too. Guys, those were intended failures, 100%. Okay, so we're in agreement. Before we do online, we have to unlock our favorite character's outfit. 100%! I'm great after you're watching JJBA Part 3 nonstop for the past 5 a.m. night. I think I'm losing my mind. Now I'm starting to cope and maybe Duke is still alive in HSR. Ooh. Is that your favorite JoJo part? I also saw he has a pirate outfit, so I'm excited. Also, yes, I'll play as a cat and all the goofy enemies. Oh, a pirate outfit! Sorry for rambling. Oh, no, you're good. Keep rambling, gamers. I love to hear it. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What does the G buttons do in the Pro controller? Oh, I'm not sure. Hello, Rian. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? The customizable back buttons that you can set what button you want it to be. Oh, it's great because I have back pedals on my Xbox controller. Ooh. Oh, so then if you can customize like the buttons in the back, wouldn't that make hack and slashes a lot easier to play? I also heard they're like they have Yakuza 0 on the Switch too, also, right? Is it gonna be like kind of like a spruced up version of the one I played, or is it like kind of more of a remake? Also, the general material of the new controller feels premium compared to the OG. Ooh, oh yeah, it's pure Brima and pure moment. Ooh, I've watched a little bit of was that like part 5? The one where there's Bruno and Giorno. I watched a little bit of that, but I don't really remember very much about it. It was a lot happened. I just remember there were like a lot of very interesting scenes. Where's our wonderful trailblazer? At the market, at the theater, in the bathhouse of the Memorial Palace. You've already grasped the essence of being an Emphorian hero. Besides being a bath enthusiast, immersing yourself in the citizens' daily affairs is absolutely essential. And Emphorius have helped 6 adventure missions reach their conclusion. As a dedicated gossip chaser, you have overheard citizens' conversations 11 times. You should focus more on yourself. Could you elaborate on your statement? I've got something to take care of, so I'm leaving. He's like, I decided not to be confrontational today. So even lions count as cute creatures. Actually, I prefer chimeras. Oh, not so much anymore. Let's proceed to the final area in an orderly fashion. Ba 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 da ba ba dum. Ooh. I want to play the roller coaster. Like the boundless universe itself, the genius's thirst for knowledge knows no limits. Driven by a sense of duty or curiosity, you carried the Simulated Universe project into its second year and participated in a series of new research topics. Speaking of the current Divergent Universe, I beat level 3. I forgot what it's called, but the one where you keep increasing the difficulty. I beat level 3 narrowly once, and I can't beat it again. But I need to beat it once more to get to level 4. Yeah, this one! I'm on X3 right now. Slacking off is part of working hard too. In the vendor domain, your best challenge is Trotter Catch Challenge. So far in your research, you've caught 219 warp trotters. Our sincerest gratitude to the trotters for their chests. Last night, I dreamt of trotters caught in a tornado. That's totally normal. The research progress relies heavily on the aid of curios and occurrences. This year, you encountered 104 cures in total, with organic heart appearing most often. This year, you encountered Ranmei's occurrence 2 times. The randomness of the universe made each of your encounters feel more like destiny. Have we grown closer than last year? In the extended research Divergent Universe, mortals and eons are placed on opposite sides of the equation, perceiving the ineffable resonance between stardust and celestial bodies. Most frequently used character for clearing, adventuring. I think I know why I got Avon so many times now. I think there are a few runs I did back when IPC team was really, really strong that I would actually not run Danhung. I would run the IPC team because the follow-up attacks were really nice back then. So I guess that's why I got Avon. Yeah, Ooh, this one, huh? End of an altruist. High synchronicity level 100. For someone without a background in research, not too shabby. Conclusion: Professor Ratio is very pleased with you. Cupcakes! In the expanded research simulated universe, a noble domain, you ventured forth to the boundary between the known and unknown. Like all brilliant minds, you yearn to discover what laid at the frontier of knowledge. I did not clear this one very much. Most frequently used character for clearing, adventuring 7 times. Most frequently used extrapolation rule for clearing, ultimate highest difficulty, someone's mausoleum conundrum 1. Summit Scepter's highest score, 9,376. This year, your test results were both thorough and fruitful. Not bad at all. How about making a few clones of yourself? No! The Astral Express is already packed! The mist stirs ripples of memories where reality and illusion interweave into fantastic chapters as apocalyptic whispers softly call upon warriors who dare to venture against the tide. You step into their murmured poetry. Ooh! So I use Sparkle a lot here. Memory of Chaos. Oh. I guess I never did this one. Ooh. My pure fiction is slacking a little bit. Da da da. Set forth for countless memories shimmer in the distance. That's right. Time to ride this astral roller coaster. Someone's quite lively. A cupcake! Is it a profile picture? Or can I eat it? Wow, all the lights are green, which means... Yes, the Trailblaze report has been successfully submitted. And there are still a few things I need to tell you before we set off. Chwoop. You need to choose with passengers' anniversary wishes and themed fireworks. Oh. Yeah! Time to seat everyone! I feel like Danhung would be like a middle to back seat sitter. If you could choose. Oh, you can't have both Danhungs at the same time? Okay, who would sit in the front? Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna seat myself. This is me, and this is Danhung. And then... Oh no, Danhung, I'm not feeling well. I have motion sickness. Let's see who gets to go behind. I don't know who to play Anaxa with. Maybe we'll go on 2 separate trips. Yay! They can sit together! I missed the time I spent in the amusement park with you as a child. Let's go again together, brother! Let's see whoever closes their eyes first. Fine, I won't even blink! Your eyes are gonna get tired, my day! Thank you, Aventurine. Mung bean soda? Why would you even drink Soul Glad? You should be drinking Scale Gorge spring water. Drink the Soul Glad, make your dreams last. We'll have more around me's dishes next year. Tweet tweet, I'll bite 10 of you. Awoo awoo. Yeah, mung bean soda. And then... oh my gosh. Mr. Yang's glasses? Put Rappa and Argentine for their delusional conversation. They have a delusional conversation? Rappa and Argentine. Oh? Am I not doing this right? Okay, everybody gets kicked off the roller coaster. I'm trying again. Get off the roller coaster! It's maintenance! Oh, is it maybe with Boot Hill? Boot Hill, make sure you hold on to your hat. Fudge, you best take care of your roses too. Okay. I want to put these together. They don't really have many words for each other, do they? I'm sorry, Mr. Yang. Oh, they don't say anything. I thought he would have, like, Void Archives flashbacks. Oh my gosh, I should put him with Blade, actually. Where's Blade? Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. No one needs to pay the price this time? Let's see what he says with Jing Yan. I'm in the mood to ride some waves. That's not what Cloud Hymn Magic is for. He's like, water ride? Let's go. How else? I'll put these two together. What do they say? Professor, hold on tight and don't fall. Take care of yourself first. Oh. I guess it's only specific characters that have dialogues. Cass, let's fly high together! Lady Tribby, is this what it feels like to fly? Now let's jingle lunch if they had to sit together! He's like, I am holding back just for you, Trailblazer. If you sit me next to Void Archives one more time. If you sit with Sampo, does he scam you? Oh, my friend, what do you need from me? Feel free to ask. Yeah, I don't think we have anything for him. Ninja Baseballer, please impart me with your wisdom. I guess it's just one way. We should learn to enjoy the moment, right? There is no word for cower in the Cremonian language. Excuse me, can I take another trip? Stop. No words. He's like, no, I will die of cringe. Okay, I'm gonna put myself next to Danheng. And then... I wonder if the different Danhengs have different dialogue. Oh no, he still says the same thing. I'm gonna sit with Danheng. Don't mention it! Okay, I feel like Sunday has to sit with his sister. They need to sit together. Aw, that's so sweet. And then... what happens if I put these two together? Because they know each other too. Oh, I guess nothing. Okay, I'm gonna arrange them based on how or where I think they'll actually sit. Okay, I think these two would sit in the front. And then... Whoop. Oh my gosh, I can't scroll. Me and Danheng will sit in the middle. And then in the back, it will be Sunday and Robin. There we go. Optimal sitting. And then... Yay! Why are they riding the mitten? SpongeBob reference. Was the mitten also a roller coaster? Hello, Kura. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? I said MC Pom Pom. Ooh. Other Trailblazers will be able to see your nickname and anniversary wishes. Like other people on my friends list? What happens if I click this? Can you guys still see the roller coaster journey? Oh, maybe? Maybe not? Oh, hello, Zarvos. How are you? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I sip. Whee! Yoo-hoo! Open up your taste buds and inspiration, Mung Bean Soda. Oh! Tap here to locate Relis's coordinates on the celebratory art. My coordinates? My coordinates? Oh. Wait, where was I supposed to tap? My coordinates. Random review coordinates guy. Oh. So that's like everybody. I guess I'm somewhere over here now. Yippee! Share your data once. Okay. And then anniversary celebratory lock. I'll do that later. It's the kiddie roller coaster SpongeBob and Patrick rode before riding the very scary one in that one episode. Ooh. This wasn't a super scary roller coaster. Just like the Min. Let me do a shout out for you, Zarfaz. Here we go. How are you? Sticky, what do you mean, Sticky? I showered! Hello, Unix. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Oh, wow. Only 10 days, huh? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-bum. I want to play the Seal Slammers event. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. These are all going to the Anaxa funds. Okay, so if I assume each roll takes 80 and I want to get his light cone, so that means 80 times 4, I would need 320. So I'm getting there. At least I'll be able to get him for sure. Okay, can you check Discord? I'll check it now. I'm good, just got my letter from Firefly. Ooh, how did you like it? The Danheng one was really sweet. He was like, I'll protect you guys and make sure nothing happens. And Sundays was also really sweet. His was like, I'm kind of like new to this exploring thing, so I don't really know much, but the stories you tell me were really nice. I think he signed off with, I think yours faithfully. That was really sweet too. Did you like Firefly's message? Gotta go now, just tune in to say hi, see Auntie. Oh, bye, Kira, take care, so sleep well. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by today. And thank you so much for tuning in to say hi. Good night. Let me take a look at this. Oh, you got Locha and Firefly a lot of times. Oh, you use Locha a lot. Is Locha your favorite sustain? Which is really useful. I love his, like, his passive healing thing. I'm so tempted to get him, but, like, there's so many other characters. I'm like, should I save it for that last copy of Danheng IL? Do I have enough for another roll? Nope, I'm a little short. But hey, it's almost the start of the month, which means we get another 5 rolls. I'm a little tempted to get VP because Anaxa, and also I really need a dice. I keep getting like relics where I'm like, oh, huh, and then they roll really bad. I use Lecher a lot because I got him in only one pull. Oh, nice! That's my most Lecher main, but I'm more of a Firefly main. Woo! I guess Lecher liked you a lot, Alpha. English Mighty grunts a lot more. Oh yeah, but guys, I will be playing this part of the story in English because I want to hear Anaxa talk in his English voice a bit more. I really like the laugh that he did in his trailer, so hopefully he will laugh again today. And I'll be able to perceive it. But yeah, I'm on English VA today. Okay, I think before I continue with the rest of this, I think I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back and we'll continue with the rest of the story. Did you guys like my pun today for the stream title? I tried. I was like, huh, what puns could I make with dragon? But yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for waiting. In the meantime, you can stare at my day, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for waiting. have taken care of the bot. So, how's everyone on this fine Saturday evening, Sunday morning? Ooh, I'm doing okay. I stayed up kind of late yesterday. How's everyone else doing? Okay, I'm gonna switch over now. Hello, my day. Okay, now we're going to go to the private bath chamber, and we will continue with the rest of this. Oh, CC an indie game developer. Oh, what's that? 22 days. Huh. Is that the event? Maybe? Welcome back. Thank you, Mighty Master. I'm relaxing trying to get more Jatsu achievements. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Have fun, Chaos.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Run, 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 run.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Oh, this is what Mem sounds like. If her hand is ours, we thrash them. We're tied with the Council of Elders. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat. It's definitely a thing.
Won a glorious defeat? You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books.
32 books? Can you read 32 books before 15 system hours? That's okay, ma'am. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
Mem is talking a lot.
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
As was their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mem. Good night, Okema. It is nighttime now, right? Later, somewhere in Okema. Is Anaxa doing some things again? Oh!
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off.
Aw.
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Aww.
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships. As it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you, that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
Aw, that's sweet. I'm relaxing. Oops, sorry at that. 3 days away from Anaxa. 3 more days! little anniversary recap where we read a letter from Dan Hung and we learned which character we used the most in battle. And now we're starting the storyline again, and we're gonna go down to Thanatos.
Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Aww.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you.
Oh my gosh! For her
It's a pity
too?
she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you.
Aww.
So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
I wonder what she was making for her. I got a lot of tickets currently. Ooh, how many? I can't sleep. It's too bright out here. Who could it be?
It's me.
Hello.
I hope I didn't wake you.
It's okay. I couldn't sleep. Is it another mission from Aglaia? Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age. You know, just with life.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
What are we gonna go get? As expected, manual labor. Wow, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. Like my eyes are slowly starting to close. I'm sorry, Cass, this is too funny.
Is your soul...
Yeah, I think my soul is leaving my body. Oh. I was just kidding. My will has become one with the universe. Goodbye. I love these answer choices. Cass, I feel Thanatos beckoning me. My will has become one with the universe. Goodbye. Sleep is a luxury at my age. So true.
Huh? But I can still sense your soul here. Ah, sorry. I didn't realize it was a joke. It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Yes. I have 382 tickets currently, and I'm expecting to make 8 tickets by Monday. And also, I got 42 pity as well. Oh, nice! You're really well set up then. What character are you rolling for next? Wait, 2.30, right? You're planning on rolling for both of them? Where are we going? Where are we going?
The streets are packed. It's...
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
You gotta register to vote, enraged Oronix devotee.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kephili rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons?
Oh,
The Black Tide
buffoons!
took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
What Titans? They're all like gone.
Please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And
Whoa!
I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was... quite a spectacle.
Wow. Well, yeah, watching people squabble is kind of fun. Just another peaceful day in Okama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
This is what the Flame Chase journey is all about. Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now? You look very confused. Hyacinth debatable and Cypher, yes. Ooh! So like, I haven't said it yet somehow, but my art is back in my computer. Yay! Yay, I'm glad! The Council of Buffoons is my department. Those may be the Council of Buffoons, but those are my Council of Buffoons.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Hakama, but back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War.
Maiden of War?
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Aracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Is that some sort of end-of-life care? Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Dang. Buffoon pug!
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Elder in
I know
parentheses.
that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now.
Fake elder?
But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
I do not want to live in Idonia, guys.
Twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrogen stretch vegan. I sit.
In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword
Draconian
has 3
rule?
air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
Dang, is Elder Amina telling her just kill people faster, then you won't have to hear them scream?
Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
Sounds so terrible, right? And the fact that if you hesitate, it means you still have humanity within you. That's why you can't bring it down quickly. But if you hesitate at the same time, you hear the screams of the people you have to execute. So the only way to not hear the screams is to just pretty much become less human.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm
You don't have
asking you
to-
to consider the source of the dead's suffering.
We don't have to
use
execute
that
anyone at
knowledge
all.
to fortify your future touches with more and more determination.
You're telling her to deal with it, Elder Aminet.
Go.
You're telling her to...
Walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
That's terrible.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Oh, but the guy doesn't want to die.
Thank you. I beg you. Don't listen to her.
Oh no, but if I hesitate, will it hurt him more? I don't know what to do. A gentle touch is in red.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
If I don't do it, do I get kicked
No,
out?
please. I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you.
I guess I have to.
No.
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred? Or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple mottles spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, and seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that he had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy
May you
breathing.
gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Oh.
Is this all?
No.
No!
Come with me.
She's gotta kill more people?
This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
That's terrible.
You executioner!
Oh, and you can see his souls too.
Holy maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
What if I ignore her? What if I ignore her? Oh, they wouldn't let me advance, huh?
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh man, there's so many of them.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
Whoa!
May death protect us!
Whoa!
Let's play for a while.
Life is not so fragile. Wait here.
Use all your might. Burn it up.
Can you find the answer?
To my blood. Forever doomed.
You're spiffy?
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Burn it all. Do it.
Yeah, oh jeez!
Executioner.
Giant dragon!
You heard him.
Impose a punishment.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Oh man.
Please, grant me release.
Pain and
You
suffering.
know what to do.
That one is pain and suffering, sadistic murder. Guide me, holy maiden.
When will this ever end?
Yeah, shoot dragon. Man. Must have hurt her so much to hear everyone's thoughts, see their souls, and she has to end them every single time.
Come. Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged.
We gotta end her too?
The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain, the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
She's like, you don't have to die right now.
I'm already dead.
What do you mean you're already dead?
I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia,
Oh, she was the previous
who
one.
forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
It's like I didn't want to do it.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
They just stole her off
Yet
the
you
planes.
can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle.
I mean, eventually everyone will, but there's, you know, you don't have to end it early.
And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Just like how? And I've ended so many people's lives.
Now, it's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one.
Where'd the elder go?
Emerge from your cocoon.
We have to defeat this Titankin first? Elder meanie, right? Like, poor Cass doesn't want to kill anyone.
May death protect us.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
As you wish.
I am struck. Burn it all. Jesus.
Oh.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared Titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
She's like, Mom, can I play with her?
Get it over with. End its suffering.
Oh my gosh!
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
She just wanted to touch the flower. It's the girl. Oh. Is this after she got to execute Alderite? Oh no, she's still alive. Or maybe that's someone else?
Is that you, Casteress? All of them have gone.
That's the girl!
Heeding Death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Casteress, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Oh no!
Give me a warm hug.
deer like before.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
That was so sad. Not her friend going, oh, you must be so sad that you can't, like, hug them before they go. And she reaches and holds her hand. And she's like, your hands are so warm. Oh goodness, this cutscene I joined just in time for eggs. I'm in pain! Hello, Cranium, how are you? Thanks for stopping by today, how are you? Well, I never expected to the animation. Right! Cass got special treatment! So Cass was trailer from the game. They said they're gonna incorporate them into the story from now on. Oh, that's a really good idea! Because I know for My Day's trailer, it was part of his trial, but it wasn't included in the main story quest. Depression, the angst of, yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get tissues for my eyes. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's very emotional. When they showed the last part too, where it's like her hanging out with everyone. You know, if she didn't have the hands that she did. And how hopeful that whole scene was. Gosh, I'm sure that's like the first time someone took death like that from her, you know? Like, people normally would be like, oh my gosh, please don't kill me. Or like, I guess, you know, like, I'm suffering, like, you're releasing me from my pain. But not a single person has ever treated and embraced death in that way from her. The fact that she didn't reach out, but her friend did, to touch her hands and initiate her own death? Oh gosh. So, hello, Asher. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Hello, really having fun? Hello, Caleb. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today, too. How are you? I'm having fun, but also going through emotional damage. So they can make anime stuff now, eh? Yeah, Perfect 2D animations are strictly 3D. I think the extra cutscenes and everything it's a really nice touch. It really, like, adds dimension to their stories. I just got here, how am I already so emotional? Oh, poor Cass. We gotta give her a lot of hugs before we get our soul back. You know, cause we can give her hugs without, like, suffering any consequences right now. We gotta give her enough hugs to last her a lifetime. Yeah, I'm big sad. Oh gosh, poor Cass. On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions, Aurelius.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
It's just like it reminded me of me when I was just out in the plains and they dragged me in to become Idonia's executioner.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Aww. Hello, Kazuha. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Laughs are always in company of tears. They gave us those silly responses to cope with this cinematic afterwards.
One last chance.
Are you a VTuber or a PNG tuber? I'm a PNG tuber.
Long ago,
I do have a model in the
Trina
works.
read a prophecy to me.
I need to rig it still.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Eternal separation.
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy.
Thanatos, I don't want these powers anymore. Can you take them back? So I can give all my friends hugs, please? Okay, we're back. We're back! Oh, thank you so much for the follow, DJ. Hey, Asher, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you so much for the hydrate. I said...
I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake. And for my own.
Thank you for telling me your thoughts. Should I pretend I didn't hear any of that?
With that, I won't have any regrets.
So sad that the music in the back was too happy. Yeah, it's awfully upbeat for what just happened. They should play like really touching music in the background. Oh! I get a gift too? What's our gift?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
Aww.
The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it.
What is it?
Look, it's right there.
Oh, what happened to it?
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind. I hope the gift wasn't expensive. Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Oh, somebody we know
Queen of
took
Zagreus.
it.
And a slate. So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty
No
thief?
doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
Yeah, kitty! It's her! Trinkets are nice. We like trinkets. We do like trinkets. I think everyone we meet should give us trinkets from now on. And we could like eat-a-bag it, you know? Like this pin is from Cass. I have the Jade Abacus from Jingren. And my little clear pocket of my eat-a-bag. Cypher, why? That's crazy! Imagine going like, hey, so I made you a gift, you know, just in case something goes wrong when we go meet Death. Where did it go? And like just a note saying, hey, so it was shiny, so I liked it, so I took it. I hope it wasn't important to you in any way.
It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
Aw, who swiped our trinket? Yeah, give it back!
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
She's like, taking my stuff again?
Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Oh, letter from the Phantom Thief Cypher. Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I liked it, so I took it. I've also taken with your charming presents prepared for fellow Crisis heirs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Idonian tripod table. In the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though, should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive the small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. Biological specimens? P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished Memoirs of Sephra. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Dang it! Somebody took the real one! I think Cass has got to up her security.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the Batstead.
We must pursue her.
Hello, I'd like my trinket back, please. Ooh.
Huh?
Oh, there are two of them. Oh no, do we have to split up?
This is a trick she left for us.
Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hint on the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. The left spear is engraved with words. Don't be fooled. The right spear is engraved with lies. Oh, it's a puzzle! Trust me, Great Mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. Oh no! Who do we trust? The right spear is lying! So if the right spear is lying... So the right spear is saying they're both truthful. Do I trust the left one? If both of them are engraved with the truth, then does it matter which one I follow? Then the left, assuming that's right, and then the left one tells us to choose. Yeah, so wouldn't that mean choosing the left one would be the safest overall? Because we're assuming that both of them are good, then either one doesn't matter. But if the left one is telling the truth, then the right one is lying.
Ugh, she's incorrigible. Follow me.
Did I pick the right one? Cass really did get bamboozled!
This is how it should be.
Ooh.
We must pursue her.
Oh my gosh, she's going everywhere! Going all around town. Oh? Is she right here? That's a Dromas! Grump. Cypher, if this Dromas truly is her, appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 points. Haha, great mystery. You've lost if you take that seriously. I see, so a Dromas is a cat. She seems to be saying right. Oh, no, yeah, yes. After a moment of inner conflict, she reached a definitive conclusion. The Drow Mouse is indeed a cat.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
I know Anaxa would have been happy to see this drama.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth.
She's like, you gotta pay me
Children
more.
of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
She's like, I'm so sick and tired of this cat. If you don't want the money, I'd gladly take it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
Don't worry, Cass. Don't listen to her. I can bargain for both of
My
us.
place. It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Right. Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit?
A deposit? Come on!
Now, come this way.
Oh. Hey! She took the dew of divine blood! That's the most valuable thing I have! Aside from the Jade Abacus! That's a really expensive security deposit, guys! Big dinosaur! Yeah! It's Anax's favorite animal!
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Cash, you took my emergency snacks from my bag! Dear Princess Homebody and Grey Mystery, you probably guessed already, I have no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up for our little game of cat and mouse. But surely you've realized that the kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Whoa! Riz! Just kidding. I have no interest in your heart, so Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end, and rest assured we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Great Mystery, where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Before I taste it? Bro, give it back! I didn't even get to try it. Pretty sure the Jade Abacus is in the space station of Dan Hung. It is safe. We are good. I think it would be safest with Dan Hung. Let's keep that far, far away from Cypher. He looks very distraught. Right! He's like, that's my special snack I was gonna try later. Can't believe she would take our snackies. Oh, is she like all the way up there? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. How do I get up here? Was it over here? One of these passageways left to the top. Okay, I did get the right one. Let's be real here. We were accidentally squeezed the Jade Abacus if it was left at MZ. True! I feel like if Dan Hung disembarks, Dan Hung's the one who gets it. Like, can you trust the Jade Abacus with March? I wouldn't trust it with March. I wouldn't trust it with the Trailblazer either. I'd be like, whoops, I slept on my stomach today. Accidentally activated the Jade Abacus. Wait, there's a friend up here. Did I never get that treasure chest? Our ancestor Zagreus once said, the slightest thought is a sin on an idle afternoon. Let's leave that matter aside for now and tell me what you wanted to talk about. Oh. No, maybe this guy's just chilling. Maybe this is a chill guy. I'm pretty sure I got a treasure chest up here at some point.
Here we are.
Do you have Cass, by the way? I don't. I'm saving for Anaxa, but I'd like to get her someday. I think she's really pretty. One small accidental squeeze equals army attention down, including the general. Imagine you're just chilling, like, in Amphorius, and you just roll over your side a little bit too much, and all of a sudden, the general and a giant army of the Shenjiao just come out of the sky. And everyone is like, wait, there are worlds outside of ours? And Aglaya would be very unhappy. It's like, no, we're fine. We're just, I just woke up. Oh, we thought you were dying. Oh, no, we're okay.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way. This way!
Oh my gosh, she's gonna make us scale buildings. Ma'am, tasting blood is yucky. I guess there's a first for everyone. She's gotta try all the different kinds of beverages the world offers, I suppose.
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Whoa, where'd you come
So
from?
relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
At last, the character that meows has appeared. Ew, what kind of quirk? Ew, is that a cat girl? That's crazy. Are we cat girl connoisseurs, chat? Do we say, at last, a character that meows has appeared? Or go, ew, what kind of quirk is that? Is Aurelius a cat girl like her? Sir, do you like cat girls? Oof. Should we make Aurelius a cat girl like her? Or is he silently judging from the shadows? Nah, Aurelius is a man of... He's a man of good taste. He said, no, we don't like cat girls here. We like fox girls back onto Shenzhou. You think he's a connoisseur? He's like, wow, fluffy ears?
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
She's like, people have moved on to other things now.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
I feel like she's always doing like the smug cat face. And my dew of divine blood! Ooh, Cass, you spoiled the surprise. It's a piece of jewelry. Cypher calls cat girls lovers boomers. She was like, wow, you're still into cat girls? That was so 2000s. I didn't know we were that old, Grey Mystery. Yeah, I want this back.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
She was like, whoops, that guy just dropped his wallet. Time to go down and take a look.
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Whoa, the council got connections. Look at you, having your finger in both pies.
Last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
She's like, no, I just want money. Can you pay me well?
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Cypher, I'm gonna die in 15 system hours.
Whoa, this is some high quality stuff.
Oh, I guess she did go in there at some point. And maybe it's super dangerous, so she doesn't want to go back there again.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
Oh.
Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Oh, she's buying her over.
Oh, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
She's like, I just do a little chaos. I don't take
wish to run
sides.
away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
She's like, you know what would really add more sincerity? If you gave me some more money.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you. With your 1 foot in the grave.
1 foot in the grave?
I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Her security deposits run awfully high, don't they?
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures.
Whoa.
How does that sound?
Wow, that's a pretty good deal.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
No, actually, I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Emporius.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
I won't be able to spend that money you give me. Cyber realization hits hard and Cyber views every tribute like a big star. Oh, does she? Oh, no. I did notice that she kind of like... Her personality changed there in a bit when she noticed that Trian was gone. Like, I think that's the least carefree we've seen her so far.
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
She doesn't want to be sacrificed.
Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
But listen to me. Styxia
Did you really run away
is
from
no
Aglaya?
tourist destination. Sure, The treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Your payment's in Styxia. in the vault. Zagreus's vault. Share personality with Cypher do make a duel. Ooh, I bet they cause lots of trouble. Lots of chaos, lots of little pranks. Cat Girl's like, oh, she dead. Yeah. She was like, I don't want to be dead. I'll give you however much you want. Aglaya has already paid for me. Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus' demigod?
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings.
Don't give her all of your savings. You need some too. No!
I can give them all to you.
No, you need your savings too.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Yeah, how are you gonna retire, girl?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
No, it's okay, Cass. I have credits. How much did the anniversary thing say I had? We'll give it a cipher.
Don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood.
Hey, I didn't say you could have the dew. I'll show you who's boss once I've recovered with full HP.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Great mystery. Here, catch.
Be careful with that.
Oh, it's so pretty.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstresses.
She's like, I don't want to give up the security deposit.
I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Ooh! Oh my gosh, we flew through the air! Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is a coin. It was Cypher? And she even tucked me in? Wow! We got tucked in, guys! She doesn't like baths, too much water. She's like, ew, bathing? Ugh. Never mind, it's getting late. I'd better get going. Letter from the Phantom Thief Cipher. Continued again. Great mystery. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Okema City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Clear? P.S. Yes, I am the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Thank you, Kitty Phantom Thief. I had a good rest. Oh, she gave it back. Ooh. Did we get the ring as well in our inventory? That's such a pretty ring.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
Wow, Cass is talented. She knows how to sew. She knows how to make jewelry. Ooh, we're going into the library.
The story of the Chrysospheres.
I hope we see Anaxa. We probably won't see him in Thanatos, but I hope we see him later. I want to hear him cook his theories again. Let that man cook. Going for my light morning jog. Oh, sorry. sorry. I did not mean to hit that poor kid. Alright, to the city gates we go. Down there. Am I going the right way? Do I take this little passage here? Ooh.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Not her saying, yeah, we're all gonna die. Really, just the three of us? I'll go give a guy a heads up. Yeah, you know that bet? I don't want her to call up that deal, though.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
And then you'll pay me for it later. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. We already paid you so much. Just how much have you swindled Casterus?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
Oh, does she not have a lot of
All right.
savings?
Pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come.
She's so sassy, right? I love the personality in her voice.
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hey, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Whoa!
All done. Bye.
Oh wow, she's fast! No wonder she's so good at stealing. You can't even see her.
Feeling all right?
I think I have a little motion sickness. Oh, I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Yay, Mems! Mem, did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
Hopefully not. Or we
This
might get
is
chased down for
Styxia,
that fare
the
later.
city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins.
You were like statue just tossed over her shoulder. She stole Flash's theme. They remixed it to avoid copyright. Ooh.
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Are there any other clues? How will we find them? Aha! I know this one. They returned whence they
Anaxa
came.
had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae.
Dang, with Kefali too.
And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Hey, Thanatos, you in? Are you out right now? We've come to visit. Oh, ferryman of the River of Souls, where are you? Insects devour my fingers, wild grass creeps up my back, yet the bell's chimes cannot summon you, as they have long since fallen silent in my decaying years.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
That girl sounds like Polycia. According to the myths of Amphorius, a certain hero of Castrum Kremnos was dipped upside down into the River of Souls at birth by his mother, believing its waters would grant him invulnerability. However, because the mother held him by his ankle, that spot remained untouched by the water, leaving a single weak point. Achilles! Is this river truly as miraculous as the legends say? There's only one way to find out: experimentation. You see, what if I just get dunked? You know what I mean? Like, I could just jump in and like grab the ledge afterwards. Then I'll be invulnerable everywhere. After all, truth is tested through practice, and here no miracle of Oryx will protect you. You decide to... Wait a second, who says experiment has to be on yourself? Nah, we gotta live up to the spirit of science. We are our own research subjects. For the sake of keeping most of your body intact and avoiding a whoops, full submersion situation, you decide to start with just your feet. People always said I have no knees and cannot jump. Now, worst case, I have no ankles. Physically speaking, of course. If there were fish in this river, this might actually count as fishing. Someone or something must be looking out for you. You emerge completely unharmed. Maybe, just maybe, you now have an invincible angle. This is a legendary Aurelius seal. Next time you're in battle, make sure to tell your enemies to aim for the ankles. This is definitely not the place to linger. Look around. There aren't even any holy city guards nearby. If you fall in, who's pulling you out? Achilles tendon! No! Oh. Might as well poke it with the bat, see what happens. See how I shove black tide creatures into the River of Souls. Oh no! No, they'll never die! Fortunately, the River of Souls isn't actual water. It's a phenomenon, something you cannot take with you. But you could try rallying your bath-loving friends to come here and test it out with them. Most monsters are seriously unlucky, scaring themselves all day long only to end up being scared by you instead. Fuck! Tell me, did you drop this golden monster or the silver one? I didn't see anything. I didn't drop any monsters. Oh, my apologies. Seems I came at the wrong time. Anyways, the River of Souls really doesn't do much to those monsters, and let's be real, this water runs deep. Congratulations, you obtained the Undying Bat. Its weak point is wherever you're holding it. Dishonest child, if only I could punish you! No! Anyways, the River of Souls doesn't do much. I did drop a monster. What an honest child. If I had a monster to give, I would offer it to you. Thank you. I think I'm good, though. I don't need any monsters here, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, River Styx. The sun that leads to eternal life shall summon the god of death, I suppose. Makes sense to me. Fantastic. Oh, also Bacon. The Philosopher's Stone we got is actually made by Anaxa. Like, it has his soul within it. Like, he used himself as, like, the ingredient to create that Philosopher's Stone. And he gave it to us. Wow. We got some butterflies here. The largest butterflies flutter through this land of death. The path to another realm is never lonely. Ooh. Oh my gosh, a little firefly this time. Trade worm? You know what? Butterflies are my brothers. I've known them for a long time and they're incredibly strong. Eep, I've decided to bring my talents to the butterfly clan. Ooh. Something else on this ledge. What we know about death. These barriers don't need to stop anyone now. They're just relics of a battlefield long gone.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Are those what's surrounding her?
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
The little silly text faces. Right? They're so silly. Oh.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Listen.
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then.
Oh no, these poor kids left before their mom
Perhaps
did.
Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Ellie, how's the story? It's good! We're in the realm of the dead now. Oh, there's a lighting
Master,
up there.
Did that lady really lie to us? The Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield, but now she's taken it away.
My child, that shield can never be cast, and there's no need for it anymore. Come, child. What is the name of that Centurion again? Actually, never mind. Forget I said that. I'll wait with you for her to come back. When that happens, you'll be able to keep making shields.
Don't be afraid, pal. Let's open our eyes wide, together.
They're kind of talking like they didn't die. Your mom should have said see you tomorrow. No! No! Moon phases of decline. Oh wow, that's a pretty moon. Has anyone ever looked upon the intertwining moon phases, trying to glimpse the future foretold by Oronex? The twin moons are broken mirrors of the sun. Within them, we see only reflections of ourselves. Perhaps Aquila has already seen through the absurdity of it all.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Oh yeah, bro. Let's buy some fish.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people.
More living people? There was a living person that came by already?
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Her again?
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
We gotta buy fish from him, then he can rest.
The nether realm does not exist.
Oh man, so she sent all these people here.
Titan rejects you. Me.
Oh, his dry heaving.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
Yeah, I'll buy some fish.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Shh, man, we gotta play into it.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Yeah, we gotta buy some fish from this guy.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
Wouldn't it be crazy if the reason why the Titan is rejecting everyone is because the Titan no longer has the power to send people to the Nether Realm, and instead, in reviving Casterus, Polycia actually gave her the core flame, so Polycia became corrupted, and Casterus had the core flame all along, but no one ever knew that. So she's like the true Thanatos that can help people move to the Nether Realm.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they... Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR. Are they in the same situation as me?
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself.
I can't. I identify as a dead man now.
I have no idea.
I'm preemptively identifying as a dead man.
Completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us.
Yeah, who else was down here? For your dad, you don't have to worry about breathing so weirdly. You just like someone died, Cass. Yeah, at least I guess in this case, they were kind of already semi-dead.
Could it
so
be
hopefully
that
guy was able to
stuck
rest
here
in peace.
due to someone's deceit?
Someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
So Cypher was down here before.
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher.
So she did come along.
That's me.
What are you doing here? Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Ah, she was the one who took fish from that guy and didn't pay.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Nether Realm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around. wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
She's allergic to
Especially
water.
that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff
She
before
truly
I
is a
left.
cat.
And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Oh?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful,
There's traces of
that's
him.
for you lot to figure out.
So we can find out why he's immortal?
So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Make sure to get us when you're done, though.
She disappeared just like that?
Because the cat girl's messing with the fish salesman. She wants to eat that fish. Hello, Kyo. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information.
She's like, yeah, she's kind of whimsical. Just a little bit, though.
If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
How are you supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine.
Ooh.
Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Ooh, I see a coin of whimsy over there. What do you mean where Lord Maide is? He's right here.
Hey, over here!
You know, I just realized I probably should have someone on my team that can identify where treasure
Take
chests
it.
are.
Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Oh, there's some like... Oh no, that's just the light on the side. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. I just maxed out Caster's traces. Ooh, nice. Did you get any more copies of her? Give me your coin of whimsy. Where's the Zagreus hand? I don't see the Zagreus hand anywhere here. Oh my gosh, it's all the way up there. I hear a sparkle. Is that from the Zagreus coin, or is there like a treasure chest nearby? I gotta bring her out later. Pick up rune. Ooh, interact with the rune base to obtain the rune of recollection. With the rune of possession, the miracle orb's illumination radius moves with your character and reverses the surrounding space-time. With the rune of recollection in possession, interact with the rune base to drop the rune, and the miracle orb's illumination radiance will stop following your character.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Oh, wow!
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Ooh. Are those trash cans? OBS acting stinky? Oh! Is it a little slow for you guys? Nope. Ooh. Will you be rolling for Noxa? Or who's the character? The next character you're planning on rolling? I'm really excited for Noxa in 3 days.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Yay, thank you, my day. Oh, the flames used to be red. What? Hey! That was a treasure chest right there. Oh, I see. There's like different puzzles depending on the space-time. Oh, man. I feel like Finite would be a physical hunt DPS. Same! I think he'll definitely be physical. I'm really excited because I don't have a physical DPS right now. So we will be getting Finite. Finite's 3.4, I think, right? After the Fate collab? This space-time thing is a little trippy. Okay, let me see. 7 steps, huh? I need to find a way for the guy to step on the thing. Gotta end 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, was bad. Too many steps. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, I need him to press on it again. Let me space that out better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay. Ooh, I see. Dang it. Ah! Why not just seems to be a physical type character? I don't know. Right? Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to find a way to have my past self hit that button. How do I get down here? Let me experiment with how to get down there. Ah, wee! Okay, I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Ah, okay. No, it needs to land. I need it to land on this at the end, so I need to retrace my steps. 3, 4. Ah, I need to burn one more step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, no. And Forest Patch is still 3.7, so yeah. Ooh, I wonder what patch Dan Hung is supposed to appear in. After Finon, I think I'm gonna go like all in for Dan Hung. I hope Finon is really strong. I feel like he should because Finon's based on Kevin from Honkai Impact 3rd. And I heard he's a fan favorite, so. 3. There we go. That's good. Yay! Ba-bum. I have to remember to reverse the time as well. Then I'll be able to get these treasure chests. But they won't let me get now. Ooh, so if I do reverse the time though, I can't... Ooh, I can't get past here.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Yeah, who made that path? I see how to get over there now. I have to drop this flame over there, and then I'll take that path, I believe. Wow, okay. Yeah, there wasn't this path in the past either, it seems. Oh, why the long face? Looking for something else? There's no hidden chests under the sun, chirp. With the help of the Weaver of Time, the surrounding space will reflect an inverted timeline. Ooh, there's another coin of whimsy over there.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Finon may or may not have a global passive as well. Ooh, I hope the global passive he has is super strong. Okay, now I will take the special little pathway up here and see what we can find. Ooh, there's guys from the Black Tide in there. There's also a treasure chest here.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Okay, time to get all these pieces. I recall seeing a few of these pieces earlier. I think I'll have to go a little bit lower. Can I just pick up the treasure chest like that? Can I grab this one? Aw, guess not. That's a little bit of a difficult place to reach. It looks like the whole scaffold is kind of gone. Oh, I don't remember. Don't remember where everything was. There's like an orb right up there. I'm where that yellow dot is, I suppose? If I just send, I can just have my arm punch these guys instead. Ooh. Ooh, I'm like aiming kind of bad. Ah, dang it. I can't get them. They're inside the structure. But I can get this guy here, can't I? Ah. Guess not. Yeah, I can't go any lower. Dang. I guess I actually have to fight those guys. Okay. There's one here. And I recall there was another coin of whimsy somewhere near the entrance, I believe. Was the entrance here? Oh, there's a guy camping out. Can I get this guy? Get out of here! What's the first one? Wasn't there a waterway? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. So that means there's one more coin of whimsy somewhere here. My current caster's build is like 9.3k HP with a 41/214 crit ratio. Ooh, that's pretty good! Do you guys see any coins? Coin. Okay. Nice! Now, where is that treasure chest located? Oh my gosh, I'm like stuck. I don't know where it is. Huh. Ooh, it's this one, huh? All the way on the other side? Don't think I can punch any guys. They're all like underneath places. Okay, I guess I'll disengage.
Submit or die.
Forever to it! I am struck! Burn it open!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I'm so excited. 3 more days. We can roll. Oh! Okay, he's fine. We'll roll for Anaxa next Saturday's stream, next week. I hope I'll be able to get both him and his light phone. Nice, just fixing this area up. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped. Okay, we're chill actually. Ooh, another one of these puzzles. Unhindered passage. Need to find a way to match this. And then something to match the corner over there. Do I have a piece that... I don't think I have a piece that perfectly matches that. Okay, I see the principle behind it, I think. Let me try again. Should get these big pieces first. That is a pretty awful piece, though. Nice! shortcut. The music is so ominous. Oh! This was the thing I just fixed. Alright, let's stun some of these guys.
Submit or die.
Get both of them.
I'll go easy, Fist.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Forever doomed. Through my blood, burn it all.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Forever doomed.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Ah! Dang it. I was betting on him not dying there.
Burn it all.
Like that.
Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment.
I got done with all the achievements for 3.2. Nice, let's go! How many jades did you get from that? My team is dying. Lynx actually has to heal now. Alright, that's one.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe. I hear a sparkling noise. There's gotta be something interesting nearby. There we go. We couldn't get this one earlier. That little bug told us a Consider
hint.
it your reward.
About 300 jades. Oh, nice. That's not bad at all. Hello. Someone is coming. Yes, it is me.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Oh, no, you're okay.
Foreign warriors.
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
He's like, I don't know if this divine beast can fight, but like, I won't judge. This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class.
What?
A campaign.
Oh, darn, no healer.
Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows. As of now, of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day.
Oh no, they went here, didn't they?
While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land.
Oh, wow, this is an old guy.
May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that
Evil
treacherous land.
dragon!
The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
It's just like the story, the girl with the dragon.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
He's like, right? I don't want to give too much intel to people who aren't supposed to be involved.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this.
He's like, sure, I guess.
There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
Must be so hard for her to have to do this over and over again. You know your boy had to say hi before he went off to bed, so hi really. Hello, Akuma! How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Thanks for coming in to say hi before you go to sleep. As that sounds like it's from Skyrim. Oh, is there a character from Skyrim you're really thinking about? My mighty got 35k health and do. Dang! Oh my gosh! What are his flat HP stats? I wanted to use an imaginary orb on him, but I have a little bit of trouble reaching the required HP amount with that, like an HP orb. Since I'm getting Cypher, I guess I'll be grinding for her relics. Finally, might use this Acheron relics and go to Cypher. Woo! Let's go! Go like grinding for your relics.
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
The Centurion sounded like a Skyrim character. Yeah, but like, is there like a character from Skyrim that you feel the Centurion sounded a lot like?
Is this a remnant of his soul?
Oh! What is this? Check the soul remains.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this rune to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey.
To control the Flame Chase journey?
They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
Dang, they're really burning her with a lot of work.
If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
It comes from the mouth of some colossal being.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges
dragon
of memory
here?
here. Maybe they've got something to do with Ornyx's rune?
Maybe it's policy as the dragon wanting to watch over her sister, and when she sees these little fragments, she's happy that she's doing okay? So many. There's one guy who voiced like over half the males in Skyrim. Dang, really? Does his voice sound the same with each character he voices, or is it like slightly different? Never mind, I can't use my acronym relics because instead of being so heavily crit focused, you also want fast HP. Oh man, that's a lot to think of.
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Ornyx's power?
It's just the same voice. Hey, this guy sounds like a guy I know. The only ones that get special dialogue are shopkeepers or certain followers. Ooh.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Oh, what did he do?
He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Oh, dang.
Submit or die.
Ooh.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
I mean, the Black Tide monsters in the past, there were also humans, right? That got corrupted?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the same fate as well? We're also here to trespass upon the Titans.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Ooh.
I'll go easy this time.
Oh, I thought we were gonna use Cass here.
Let this place witness glory.
Let's play.
Even then, it's so recognizable. Right now, I have work tomorrow and I'm recovering from sickness, so... Oh, no! I hope you get better soon, Akuma. Take care. And take it easy at work tomorrow.
Existence is unity.
I hope you have a good day.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Please get plenty of rest. He's dying!
So this is the one with the bite.
I've been using My Day in Divergent Universe really often recently, so I forgot like how good the buffs are. I was like, why is he taking so much damage? He usually doesn't take a lot of damage in Divergent Universe.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Not gonna lie, the River of Souls is quite pretty. Oh. The big light above is so nice. I had bronchitis, doing way better under my medication, but yeah. Oh no! I'm glad you're doing better under your medication. I hope you get well soon. Oh gosh, that's not fun. Okay, that's one treasure chest that was in this round.
For your tribe.
If Dan Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
Using his cloud and
if
magic.
Lady Hycilens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Oh, she's not alive? Oh man, what if she secretly is alive? I wonder. Because isn't Hycelan's one of the chrysosairs we can use in Divergent Universe? Ooh, we got an elevator here. I can put down my stuff over here. Oh, there's a treasure chest in there, but I'm not sure. Oh, I see, I see. Whoop. I gotta put this thing down. Now I should be able to go in here. Oh, ew! What is that weird looking thing in there? Isn't that the first, like, black tide monster of that nature? I guess we can't go in there yet. Ooh. Uh-oh. There's a giant rock here. It would make sense Hycelan's is dead. Oh! Do we know much about her lore? Did she inherit the core flame before she passed? Or was she just like another like chrysosair that had like some curses to do that? I don't know much about her. Okay, so I need somebody to step on that blue one. Oopsie! I did not mean to do that. Did you forget Trivia's prophecy that said all chrysosairs will die except one? We aren't expected to meet every chrysosair. I figured, I thought we would get to meet them all and there would be like a big tragedy at the end where most of them die. Or like as we continue in the story we'll meet more and then more will die. I wonder who's the one that will... I think it's probably Phainon, huh? Phainon's probably the only one that will survive till the end. I thought we'd get to meet most of them before they passed, but I guess not. Let's see. Ooh, I gotta get above him. Okay, I see. Ah, dang it. There's gotta be a better way to do this, but yeah. I need to find a way to drop onto that platform. Yeah, Okay, I gotta rethink this. There must be a purpose for those yellow buttons, and I might have to kind of like get one person a dropping of a certain direction. Okay, I'll think this one through. With the Black Tide existence, they managed to cut multiple titans. No surprise they took down a demigod at least. Yeah, I guess. I just thought like, because she had a design, you know, in Divergent Universe that we would get to meet her. Because I'm pretty sure she had a design, right? In Divergent Universe, unless I'm thinking about someone else. I thought maybe it'd be like some other like chrysosairs that we'll never see the design of that like died because of the Black Tide. But I guess not. I guess we won't get to meet her then. Maybe we'll know more about her through the story. Let me think. This one. Drop down. Okay, I think I see the vision. Ooh, I don't know if I can... Nice. Okay. And I can't get to that weird little door in the back, so I'll need to come back for that one later. And I'll switch the core flame here. No, And look at the Flame Weaver. It took 2 demigods MC and next just to take him down. Yeah, he's really strong. Okay, we're going up now. 2nd floor. This is the no! That's the treasure chest I saw earlier. Can I go up? Ah. Here we go. Somebody was... Hey! Oh, man! This one's a bit difficult to get, huh? Because there's a treasure chest right up there, but if I don't have this lamp on, then I won't be able to make my way up there. But that's the only way the treasure chest appears. I wonder if it has something to do with that big light on top. Strange.
We can't get through here. Let us return to the present.
Ah, okay, this makes a lot of sense. Cool. So if Isolent death was caused by the Flame Weaver, then yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. It's really hard to face against the Flame Weaver. Nice.
Problems are solved by taking action. That's the most basic principle.
Ba-bum. Okay, cool. Okay, that explains how we're gonna get up there. Because I was like, wait a second.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Okay, now I'll go up here. Stream. Among the followers of Fagosa, there's a saying, we are all impure rivers unable to cleanse ourselves. Only the great ocean can take us in without ever growing dirty. Fagosa said, take a shower, I guess. There should be a puzzle around here for the path. Ooh, thank you, Alpha! It's the one I just did, right? I wonder if there's any more of those puzzles to get to places that I didn't explore back here. I hope I didn't miss anything. If not, I guess I'll just come back here with the herd. Okay. No, we left Numby! Oh, never mind. I keep calling this thing Numby. I actually forgot its name. I have long forgotten this little fella's name. Oh my gosh! These swords have guys' faces on them. They look very stern. Yup, yup, yay! Oh.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's... you people.
People that she had to send away. I hear a sparkly treasure chest noise somewhere.
Place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Oh wow. The withered garden. All flames will eventually die, all flowers will wilt. In the withered garden, the traveler's steps grow slower, each breath aging them in sorrow, as moonlight shifts and shadows linger. Dang, I want to see this place before it went down. It must have been gorgeous in here. Okay, so I can't go over there. Ooh. You have found 2 nymphs so far. Eulogistic butterfly. You remember Castorus once spoke of the origins of the eulogistic butterflies. Some believe them to be the final obsession of the deceased. Others believe them to be Thanatos' messengers. They are always found in places where many have met their demise. Lost human, if you could say one last thing before leaving this world, what would it be? Farewell, Honkai Starro. I want to live 500 more years. I left my trailblazing legacy at. I'm going to do a big eepee. Short and to the point. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased, if you're curious. Of course, whose parting words would you like to hear the most? Before his execution at the hands of the enemy, a soldier said, "The only thing I wish to say in this last moment is that I can only give my life for my city-state once." Many more soldiers didn't know when death would come. One said, "Tell them that it hurts really bad on one side of my body." The old captain who traversed many seas died with illness on dry land. She said, "Please help me put on my clothes and armor and let me die like a proper soldier." She was buried by the sea in the end. Before his death, the poet asked his poet's son, "Tell me, Alexander, on your soul and conscience, do you believe my works will be passed on after I die?" A poet spent her life pursuing new verses till the very end. "I seek no healer in the courtyard to declare my demise, for I shall proclaim this freedom with my own cries." Another poet died during his performance. His final line was, "Thanatos promised me a better world." I recall that an optimistic ruler once said, "I had finished my business here and I die without regrets." Someone asked another ruler on his deathbed who his successor would be. He only said the strongest. Another one suffered so much pain that she gave this order for her doctor, "Kill me or be guilty of regicide." I remember one of the rulers only said water before dying. Dang. There was a philosopher of the grove who tried to pick some apricots, but was scolded by his wife. He said, "So what if I pick them?" What the? Abhorrent profanity is going to happen. Moments later, he died. Oh no, he shouldn't have picked those peaches. When asked how they were feeling, someone replied, "I feel good and comfortable. I'm asleep now. Take the pillows away. I don't need them anymore." There was a person who felt a sudden headache, and her last words were, "What's happening?" You can come back anytime. Dang. Oh, there's another soul over here.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Oh no, accidental death. Fun fact, did you know Serja is the original HSR leader? Oh, really?
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you...
Oh.
I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
So this must be a more recent
I'm
person.
sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo. I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Oh, dang.
Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Oh my gosh.
Why? If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously. I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
Dang, she's asking the real questions.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free. I can't imagine what I'd feel like to roam around this void for
I
centuries.
have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Don Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me.
Oh man, Don Hung's gotta tell you the story of
But I've never been more firm in my conviction.
And the Mara struct.
now that I've learned about your near-death state. It is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Hello, Sketch. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you doing? We are currently in Styxia right now. Ah! Oh my gosh. I got spooked. I thought I was gonna get jump scared. Just popped out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. No, I would like to not take these coins, please. I would like my treasure chest back. You know what? My mind is going places it shouldn't. Care to take a guess? Brilliant, you're absolutely right. I'm just a helpless spirit thief with endless ambitions, with so little power to achieve them. In that case, only a real fight can make me feel alive again. Oh, man. Attack with skill and basic attack.
Some value
With ultimate. Second from Sierra is dead, but she left public society because she's aware she lost too much humanity, which led Aggie to be the next leader, which is suffering from the same fate right now. Dang. I feel like the older you've been a demigod, the more of your humanity you lose.
By the wind.
Probably because, especially if you have the core flame, you essentially become like the next Titan. It's kind of like you rise to a higher level of divinity. And in rising to that higher level of divinity, you lose your humanity. It's a sad day for me, but really stream equals no sad, only happy. Oh, I hope your day gets better for you, Sketch, and I hope tomorrow is better for you. I'm glad my stream makes you happy, though. I'm glad. Phew, there's something oddly satisfying about getting beaten up when feeling empty inside. This used to be a magnificent city-state, right? But with just a turn of the cosmos wheel, it all vanished in a moment. This is maddening! The Netherrealm's foul waters everywhere, making it impossible for me to find any real treasure here. Wait a second, there's hidden treasure? Well, that's debatable. If even old Bartholos doesn't know where it is. Maybe it never existed to begin with. Or maybe a Bartholos from another space-time did it, and I accidentally downloaded their information? Hee hee hee, that would make Bartholos a telestate. What an unexpected twist. What was it that ancestor Zagreus used to say? The world is a stack of recurring destinies. Truth is often less fair than trickery. But they really talk so cohesively like that. Maybe not. It's been so long, I can't remember things clearly anymore. But you're different, Aurelius. I won't forget such a fascinating name. Hee 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 hee. And the person who isn't suffering the same fate as Trivius, which is questionable as she's the first demigod. Yeah, like Aglae's like slowly losing her humanity, and you can kind of like tell with everyone's criticism of her and like the way she acts and everything. But I can't help but wonder, maybe the reason why Trivius isn't suffering the same fate is because she has like multiple versions of herself. So then they communicate like telepathically, and I guess in that sense she was able to like regain the parts of her that made a human. But I wonder if, let's say if one of, well, we already lost Trian, but if Trinon or Tribi is lost and there's only one of Tribios remaining, would Tribios start to slowly go down that same fate as well? Wow, we gotta do some cleanup here. There's a lot of black tide creatures. Oh, Pollux, who died young. You were meant to unfurl your wings of bones and send the stench of death to the city-states. Yet now you rest in peaceful slumber, your bones covered in moss like a forgotten whale. Oh, man! No wonder no one's getting sent away to the Netherrealm. Pollux, you died, huh? Oh my gosh, imagine if she died because she brought her sister back to life. How do I get into that guy? I might have to go the other way.
Submit, die.
You think not because Trivius is aware and ready to accept her fate to die someday? Ah, so you think it's that acceptance that makes her more human? The fact that she can die? And she's not really like acknowledging the power and the divinity and the eternalness of being like a priceless heir? Or like somebody that inherits like the Titan's destiny? Because I'm sure the Crisis heirs are also aware that they're all gonna die due to the prophecy. But somehow, some of them still retain more humanity than others. My Day is the newest, like, demigod. So he's still very much human.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
To travel far.
I can't die, but
Man, my day outside a Divergent universe is truly always like almost dead.
let this place witness glory.
Can you find the answer?
Oh no, he doesn't have enough stacks either. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get a few more stacks here.
And elegance.
Eternal.
Oh, he's so close, he needs 8 more. Take care of this guy right here. Ooh. Nice, okay. Ah! Ah! Nice! Trivius can communicate with other Triviuses, but they can work independently without relying on each other. Oh, there's a thing here.
Submit.
Wow, these guys are actually kind of chill. Like, I walk into, like, their general vicinity, and none of them are trying to attack me. Oh my gosh, 19 AC.
Accept your punishment.
Boom, 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 boom.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ah! Oh shoot, he dead! He didn't have enough stacks! Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh, it's so over! He's my only DPS here.
To travel.
So this is the warmth of life.
Eternal. We will have to rely on the power of weakness break now, I suppose. Ugh.
Existence is unity. Every petal and
Oh
all
man,
will be
oh
swept
man.
away by the wind.
This can be a little bit hard, yeah. Oh man. Mighty, no. Yeah, I don't think I can do it.
I think something bit.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh yeah, we're not. Oh, there's 2 waves. Oh man, they're gonna like really kick me all the way back to my last teleport point, huh? Oh man. Oh. I guess I should have watched Mighty's HP a bit better. I guess I'll retreat. This is gonna take too long. Oh man, all the way back here. Okay. Alright, I'll just slowly hike my way back over here, I suppose. Wait, that actually wasn't too bad. Alright, we'll try again. But this time, I'll be super careful.
Submit or die.
Actually, do I really have to attack them? I could just grab this. Nah, we'll attack them, just so they don't run after me. After Tribute dies 998 times, yet they still continue their journey happy and have faith in humanity. Yeah. Maybe it also has to do with, like, the Crisis heir's personality before they become a demigod? Like, if you just tend to be more, like, sociable, I guess, maybe retain your humanity for longer.
To travel.
I can't die.
Can you find the answer?
Thanks.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Oh. Okay, we will be watching his HP this side. I was so spoiled by Divergent Universe. He always gets his HP pretty low in Divergent Universe, but not low enough for me to start being concerned. Oh, I gotta go talk to some people. I was like, where should I go now? Alright, open up, please. Oh my gosh! My game just froze for a second. Oh, Royal Vault!
Wow! This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
There's a lot of dragon bones around here. It's time to use Oryx's miracle. I get scared when I see these vertical structures.
Broken stairs, blocked paths.
Oh
this
man!
This place is gonna fall down soon.
It's a hazard!
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
It's gonna be difficult getting up there. Oh my gosh, do I go up first or do I go down? Okay, looks like there's only one way. I have to go down. I hear a treasure chest. Where's the treasure chest? Is it beneath me? It might be beneath me. Oh. Ooh, I gotta be careful. There's a guy right over here.
The path is blocked yet again.
There we go. I don't think so, as I believe Sergio was the second crisis here, and yet she left first. Oh, interesting. Well, I guess we'll see.
Show me your courage. Forever do.
Eternal.
Oh! 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 Bro! Anyway, so I'm back here. I did forget to heal him! I get so used to not healing because I've had Avon on my team for so long. I got so spoiled having him. I'm like, oh shoot, I should probably heal my day. Okay. Luckily the teleport point isn't too far, so we'll be okay.
But
we'll just
how should we get up there?
Alright, we're gonna go down here. The path to owning HP.
The path is blocked yet again.
Yeah, it's like the I should probably heal them anxiety, but also at the same time it's like,
in the mood for
can
another
he
beating?
take another hit? Because he does a little bit more damage if he does. Let's go gambling.
Let's play for a while.
And we're gambling on my day's HP.
Let this place witness glory. Burn it up.
Okay, I'll be more proactive. He really drains a lot outside of Divergent Universe. Oh my gosh. Sir, your HP is like non-existent right now.
I can't die.
I need him in his special state, and it should be a little easier.
Find the answer.
Yeah, I think I transferred all of Lynx's healing artifacts over to Gallagher at some point.
And elegance.
Because one of my friends wanted to borrow Gallagher.
Every petal.
So I was like, okay, hopefully Gallagher heals decent. And then yeah. Lynx got whatever was left over.
Time to mix things up.
I can't die.
Rice like a good
my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Probably because my day has low defense. Yeah, isn't this one of the lowest in the game? Or like, if you look at his ranking, right? He's in the 20-somethings for defense, I think.
The path is blocked yet again.
Which kind of helps him in a sense.
It always appears in times like this.
Because you want his HP to be low, but like, not this low. Okay, let me use Oronix's Miracle. Ooh. Lots of Titankin in this area. Oh wow, that's a lot of Titankin. Can I avoid you? Are we gonna be chill like that? Yeah. Oh, are you gonna be chill if I don't? Okay. Hi. Okay, maybe I will like just casually avoid these guys.
There's even a platform lift over there.
Nice. There's a platform lift here. Is there anything else I can get? What is this giant thing? Oh, I see. Oh, ow! Ooh. I have to find a way over there. Oh. I need to zoom out a little. Okay, that's good. Okay. Maybe I need to be in a different space-time for that. Ah, that's from below. Okay. I'll find my way down there later. Okay, so I'm like kind of trapped here now.
The chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying! What's a dragon bones?
Take it. And buy some new armor for your tribe.
Nice. Now we get a rune here. Go up. Does this lead to that one little library space with the treasure chest? Oh, I guess not. I hear such a strong sparkly sound somewhere, but can't figure out where it is.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Then we fall down.
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Alright, I'll go over here. There's still some stuff I want to grab. No! No, it's gone! Dang. And I can't get this chest of the past. Aw, man. I gotta drop this thing off. I am now in a dead end. Where can I drop this off but still have the mobility to travel places? Bum 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 bum. Here? Oh my gosh, where did I put this? My treasure chest. All of my treasure chests. Can I do this? Oh, I guess not. Strange. Okay, there's probably like some other like mechanism up there that I will find out later to get this treasure chest. I'll have to find a way to get over there later. Anyway, I guess I'll follow the story for now. Oh, there's a vault officer here. Hey guys, what are you doing? Don't tell me you're robbing the vault. I guess this one lets me go over there. Let me see what this rune does over in this area. Oh, nice. Glad I brought the rune back here. Oh, and there's a little friend, but only if we put this down. The little fireflies are a little hard to see when everything's like blue in the other space-time. I remember this treasury used to be filled with treasures. Why is it empty now? Eek? Could it be that those people borrowed the treasures and never plan to return them? Eek? Guess they stole them. Can't really go this way.
Don't come any closer.
Ah, dang it. I need to go over there.
Don't come near me.
Huh? Why Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me fight him. Ah, these are the troubles that powerhouses like us
There's
face.
no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
True, you guys do look kind of friendly.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you.
No, you're okay.
I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior?
Oh?
Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
This guy's sentient. He
It's
recognizes that he's
long
dead.
Story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
He's gotta be if he's guarding the royal vault.
Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it.
Didn't originate
but
from
they
it.
saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Thanatos! That's gotta be policy inside the dragon, just like the story.
Right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
He's like, I had to guard this vault for so long. Oh?
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know.
Oh, this must have been a while ago. Instead of elder Amunet, it's just Amunet.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow.
Whoa.
And emerge victorious every time.
Dang, dude's OP.
He rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
he didn't want...
You feel that he's similar to you?
He didn't want to have to bear the same fate.
Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded.
He doesn't want to kill people, he just wants to fight.
For me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals, If the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world, perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago.
Oh?
A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What?
Oh.
Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia.
She was born in the dragon's embrace. And the dragon was her sister. That makes a lot of sense. Like, her sister died and, like, wished for her to come back to life. And in exchange, that's why she was born, from the dragon.
My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Dang. Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Ooh.
Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
A little friend. This isn't a place you could just waltz in with a ladder, Eep. Only warriors approved by the Queen may proceed. It's said that such warriors can strike a giant single eye with a sling. Can you do that, Eep? I need Dan Hung. I gotta align. Ooh, I might be a little short. Oh? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have to find something that strikes aim before you shoot. How do I aim? Who do I aim with? I gotta get somebody with long-range attacks. Oh, you know who'd help? Topaz. Unfortunately, we're never going to Idonia. Really? Hey, since you beat me, I'll turn a blind eye this time. But remember, I'm a dedicated guardie. Since where has everyone gone? Okay, let's talk to these guys.
Just shut up.
Oh?
Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
The both of them?
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
In the process of bringing Castorus back alive, Polycia died, and then the power to ferry souls to the netherworld was lost. She must have done something really weird with, like, the laws of life and death as well. That was the room I just came from. Idonia's like ruins on, like, Fine Out Homeland, where people's lands get forgotten over time. Ah, dang, a lot of time must have passed then. Ooh, I see a treasure chest. Ooh. Oh man, is it gonna go backwards? Oh no, it's going forwards. Nice. So it's going all the way up there. So if I take the elevator, should it take me up there?
Oh, this is...
Whoa.
Living ones?
Oh? This is a library. Okay, it's going up even higher. Ooh.
Submit.
Yeah. Let's attack these guys so I can explore in peace. It's been over 100 years, so not expected. Yeah, with the black tide and everything. Because Okema is like the last standing piece of civilization.
Eternal.
A lot has happened.
Dying soul. I'll accept your...
I know Okema got forgotten like 15 years after it got destroyed. Dang, 15 years only!
Step up, let's see.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal with
all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up.
I can't die. Thanks.
Burn it all.
He says he can't die, but he died so many times before this. Okay.
Winds of battle never cease.
Gonna fix up the pottery here. Oh. Is there a puzzle? Maybe the puzzle is right above me? There's a little puzzle icon here. Or maybe... I don't think it would be below me. Where's that little puzzle icon? Where is that puzzle? I guess maybe it is above me. Yeah, I went that way. Okay, let's talk to this alchemist here.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
The who
Did you hear
now?
about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Oh.
Great work?
What kind of alchemy is this guy
Have you heard
doing?
of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Oh, is this the alchemist from the story? The one that was like, oh yeah, I was the one that brought the girl back to life using the flesh of the dragon. That's probably right here.
You don't have to describe it like that, mister.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Probably true death.
Oh, looks like you
With
don't
another
know the whole
world.
picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Oh, I guess the power of Thanatos got split then. So Pollux is the one that can bring people, like, back to life or keep them from dying. But Cass got the power to let people die. Dang! So if she meets Pollux and she takes over Pollux's power, then she gets the power over life and death.
So, it's just as I feared.
You and that dragon, are you the two sides of the same coin?
My guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
You have everyone that's like wandering in limbo for many, many years, and they're like, oh, I'm so tired. And this guy's like, great, more time for my research.
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you. And please, fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This... We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
The Queen of Styxia handed Cass over to Amunet?
That I will care for her as a mother. That I will protect her from the evils of death.
Dang! And she left behind a story to remind her of her roots. Next, I would like this guy. This guy is cooking. You see, this guy's got big ideas. Hello, Crystal. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. My name is Ellie, and it's nice to meet you. We are currently working on the 3.2 story quest right now in Honkai Star Rail. I can't work. We're exploring the realm of the dead right now. We're learning more about one of the characters, Casterus, and her connection with death and the fallen nation of Styxia. But aside from Honkai Star Rail, I also play Ace Attorney, Pokemon Union's Fire Emblem games, the Devil May Cry series, and the Yakuza series. But hi, how was your stream? What did you play today? I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Hi on Man 3. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? I'm very good. Yay, I'm glad you're doing really good. Hello, Crystal. How are you? What did you play today? And Axel loves debates, so yeah, and also Alchemist the Alchemist talk. It's like, hey, so have you considered this idea? Ooh, you're kind of cooking. May I suggest, ooh, you're cooking too. You're biology, that's a cool, interesting conservation side of it. Ooh, nice! Is there a specific subject you're planning on going into? Thank you. I hope you have fun with the Queen. Sadly, it's a raid and run for me, but silly Roblox game. Oh, no, you're good. Rest well, and thank you so much again for the raid. Take care, rest well, sleep well. Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today. And oh, Roblox game. Ooh. I hope you had a lot of fun with that. Did you play, was it Dress and Impress? I know there's a game by that name in Roblox. And thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. We're learning a lot more about Cass, and her backstory it's pretty heavy. There's a lot. I'm still looking into different fields, but I want something hands-on or policy work. Ooh, have fun, have fun. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth.
So I guess it's slightly different than the myth then. So the queen, it's not really her child that was like revived. Rather, it was likely Policia gained the power of the Titan and really desperately wanted to bring her sister back. So she brought her sister back and Castorus was born, but Policia ended up dying as a result, so she's blocking all the souls from being able to reach the Nether Realm. And the queen just happened to find Castorus and was like, here, you take her, she's our last hope.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness as her mother. Please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the River of Souls. Please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
She says her mother, but also at the same time... adoptive mother, then.
Oh.
The story makes it seem like it was like her birth daughter that she tried to revive. So there's a bit of a difference between the folk tale and what actually happened. Dang. What are you doing in game right now? I don't play, but I know the gist of HSR right now. Ooh, we're basically in the realm of the dead. We're trying to meet Thanatos and get the core flame. And along the way, we meet these spirits. And some spirits drop like these special memory things that show more and more of Castorus' backstory. That's really cool. Yeah. We learned that Castorus has a connection to the evil dragon they said destroyed everything and is the catalyst for preventing all these souls from actually like going into Netherrealm and passing peacefully. So the dragon makes it so that people are unable to actually like die. But Castorus here, she has the power to make things die.
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting Papilio castor, perches on the twig of death, Castorus. That shall be her name.
Oh, Amunet named her.
Where my name comes from?
Massive roar in the distance.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide creations. When did they, Mister? Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Everyone, hide behind me.
In HSR, there's different people that are the new gods, right? Whenever the Chrysosairs do a trial, they end up becoming demigods and inheriting the Titan's powers. Like, my day here is the most recent core flame inheritor, so he inherited the core flame of strength.
So feeble. I am strong.
So he's super strong. I did research and apparently found out that Nox is the worst 3-point DPS. Really? I know he was like super strong at some point, but then like he ended up getting nerfed. And I think he became like more of a support. Because in some of the patches of the beta, I think people were saying he was doing a crazy amount of damage. Oh, ew! What's this thing? The thing we saw in that one room. It looks like it has like a beehive in its stomach.
Swept away by the wind.
War god, right? Skatsa's one of them because she can KO people. Yeah, Castorus is a Chrysos heir right now, so she doesn't quite have power that rivals a Titan just yet, but she has a power from a Titan, like a curse / blessing. But I think she will be getting that core flame at the end of the story. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, there's more of them!
For the feast of strife. on their triumphant return.
Beast of Strife. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's Mighty! His spirit! He's down here fighting the Black Tide too! When he mentioned Strife, I was like, no way, we just encountered the soul of Mighty, did we?
Lord Mighty?
I miss you so much that it almost killed me! Pun intended? Unintended? You're venturing the river souls
Lord
too?
Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
He's like, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
He's really fighting against just
Go
passing.
against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
He seems to be stuttering. Is this really the Proud Mighty?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead.
Yeah, it must be hard to talk to us.
He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
Man, he has it rough. He has to fight up there, and then when he dies, he has to come down and fight his way out of here.
Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
But if we defeat Pollux while Mighty is down here, like his soul is down here, does that mean he's gonna stay dead? Because his soul's not in his body right now.
Let's go together, Castorus.
No, is he gonna die this
Let the
much?
person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
No, let the soul return once more
Are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore.
If Castorus is the sacrifice, how crazy would it be that, like, Policia sacrificed herself to bring Castorus back alive, but then Castorus sacrifices herself to bring Policia back to life?
Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
I'm glad we get to see Mighty again. It was a nice surprise. Man, he seemed like he was really suffering, trying to resist the call of the dead.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Ooh, lots of swords up here. Why did I know he was gonna steal it? I was like, this is too conveniently placed. Oh, wow! Oh my gosh! We can see the red part of the moon now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drag you back. I want that treasure chest, please. The power of whimsy. Ooh, I have to get to the other side to disable that seal. Behold, the great work of old Bartholos. This huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Then, to determine if it really held a crystal filled with magical power, the stone was lifted to the sky to split it open and peer inside. It's invaluable, assuming you can find a way to move it. Even if you just had some mountain dweller melt it down, you still get a good amount of gold out of it. Fine, I was just spinning a tale. This is the nether realm after all, worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the sky actually are? Though I must admit, the view is absolutely killer. Did I stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale of this killer on the loose. Oh, gosh!
Take it. Buy some new armor for you.
Didn't know Bartholos knew dad jokes now. How do I get down there? I can't get down there just yet. I might have to take like a roundabout way. Next, I can't beat the Herda when it comes to AoE. Doesn't comparably scale for hypercarry when it comes to Aggie and Maide. As for casters, how does he even compete with her? I guess they really shifted his focus to being like a sub DPS for the Herda. Because, like, doesn't he replace regular Herda as an energy generator for the Herda? I guess they wanted the Herda to stay, like, be DPS and have him as a support instead. I really wish we could have done, like, a hyper carry, though. I wanted to make a Noxel my main DPS. So, look, Maide died while fighting the Black Tide, so yeah, it's possible for just Elise and small mobs to beat a Crisis Heir. It doesn't have to be by the Flame Reaver. Maide is considered the strongest Crisis Heir as well, so that's an L. Yeah. I really hope he doesn't die while we're down here, though. Like, if we resolve this whole thing while his soul is still down here and he hasn't found his way back into the realm of the living, doesn't that mean that the curse of immortality escapes him and then he just dies instantly?
The Kremnoan language.
Like his soul that's already down here just drifts along the rest of the river? I don't want him to die just yet. We haven't seen him in so long, and we won't get to see him again? Don't do that, please! The feast has long ended, the song's long silenced, the evening bell tolls, and the drowned still drift, their faces mirrored in the stars above. I hope he finds a way to, like, return to his body still! Before you are arrested in broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Didn't Catch and Kremnos also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Huh. Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Oh, dang! Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of Mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training Mem.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
Okay. Oh.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, man!
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
Nice.
The pink squirrel.
Squirrel.
Is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel?
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Ooh. Twin Moon's Embrace. Dang, even the moons mirror Cass and Palcia's twin situation.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Dang. Okay, we're up here now. Oh my gosh, my mouse. Where did my mouse go? Ah! My mouse! Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, my mouse is gone. No, where's my mouse? I can't change my perspective now, guys. Oof. Oof. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, where did that go for a second? Oh, I guess they don't let you. They automatically shift the perspective for you on some parts. Gotta put this rune back. Mighty died, but it takes a while for his body to regenerate, for his soul to come back. I hope before we defeat Thanatos, it's enough time for his body to regenerate, because assuming that we defeat what's responsible for, like, making sure that he doesn't die, like, if we get rid of that and his soul hasn't, like, gone back into his body yet, then he would be considered dead, right? This is a very pretty part of the game. It is! Mighty dies and immediately comes back wouldn't make sense, as it was even proven with Casters, because Mighty is aware if he dies he may need a couple of minutes. Yeah, he's gotta, like, speed run this area. Could I ask a general question about Honkai? Yeah, the train is our transportation to travel to other worlds. It's so cool how it's a space mythology modern game. You should play it. It's really fun.
Matrix should be behind this door.
It's also the 2nd anniversary right now, so there's like a bunch of campaigns happening. Oh,
is that?
It's a Trian! Oh my gosh! Trian! Oh my gosh! She was just down here. Oh my gosh, Trian! Oh, how we missed you!
Oh, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy! Trian? Aren't you... Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Can we please tell her about the gift we got her?
It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so cute! It's me and Dadong with this big plastic knife-looking thing. Oh my gosh, she has a lion! Finon, Cypher, Hyson. And Nox is just with this gun in the corner. Oh.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me. That you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously. It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
Oh, it's so cute.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the Flame Chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
Aww.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Aww. Yeah, let's take one now.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Aww.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Aww.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Ma'am, can you fix my camera?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Aww.
Little Cass smiled. Treby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Aww.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Oh my gosh, Cypher's in the back! She's just chilling all along!
Well, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
Oh, she wanted to see Trian too.
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Aww.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
He's going back! He's okay! Can you find your way out? We can tell him the truth about Thanatos later. I'm sure we'll see him again.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know.
What is it?
After this, you might not be able to.
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
I wonder if he had his own guesses for how the process worked.
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
He's like, it is what it is.
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on feudum. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Bye, Mighty. We'll see you later.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
She's like, yup, time to go. I gotta go loot more stuff. Yeah, the Emanators. That drawing, adorable, right? The little crayon drawing, it's so cute. Poor Mem not in the drawing. Dang it, Trian forgot about Mem.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castoris, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
Oh?
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
Her sister's the dragon.
You mean Pollux?
Her sister is the dragon! They confirmed it! Yes!
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death.
Whoa.
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
She came from the
According
dragon.
to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled.
She wants her to live a nice,
They
chill
must have
life.
realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
And she must be happy knowing that she's having a good time right now.
That wish
She
is
has
the reason
friends
Pollux's
surrounding
soul
her.
still lingers
She's
in the mortal
living.
realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
I think Cass is cooking. It makes a lot of sense. But you're trying to stop death, isn't it needed for the balance? Yeah, so, right now, these souls are in this weird state where nobody can actually truly die. Like, their death is defined by going to, like, Styxia, where we are right now, but they cannot truly go all the way to, like, the nether realm, to true death. And the reason why is because this giant dragon, Castorus's sister, has the power, like, she's dead, so because her corpse is there, it's blocking the souls from being able to travel down the river. So, because Pollux is here, the souls cannot truly die, while Castorus has the power to create death. But because she has that power where she can create death, she has a complex with death, so she doesn't want there to be death. It's like the concept of true death versus, like, not truly death. Yeah, the corpse, the Castorus is powerful. The dragon becomes part of her kit, so I guess she finds a way to bring it back somehow?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
She secretly prepared a small gift for Castorus, a childlike drawing of the companions on their flame chase journey. Castorus perceptibly noticed that it and the memory it represents would be the key to saving Aurelis from the nether realm. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey. I hope we still get to keep that drawing afterwards. I was like, she's using it as an alchemical, like, catalyst? Pollux, please spare the drawing. It's such a cute drawing, please. Fair, this is cool and weird in a positive way, right? Castor's goal is to become one with her twin to make the balance of life and death for the nether realm to be open. Yeah, it's like the true power of Thanatos. There's the life side and then the death side. And they're both twins, so they both need to join together into one entity to become like the true Death Titan.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Ooh.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Oh!
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
She's okay, you can tell me now.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
Yeah, it's a bit surprising that they had everything, but they didn't want it anymore.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castorus?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love
is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death.
Blessing from death?
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
Ah, but with death, you cherish everyone around you more.
The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side.
They wanted to live.
But instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
Then nobody's truly living.
I understand, Lady Amunet.
Even though they are living.
Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness.
Aww.
Thank you, Mother.
Mother! Aww.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
Oh, wow!
As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Whoa! I love how she's coming to terms with her powers. Oh, its head is in the egg. Polix, another wind husk, fairy of souls. When allied targets HP's reduced, accumulates desperate bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation, enter the enhanced state. I wonder why Polix's head is stuck in that egg.
Saved my life. Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
This must be from where Castor's was born. Maybe her head is in there because she wanted to check on her.
Feeling spiffy?
Show me your courage. Burn it all. I am strong.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! How's this taste? I can't. Forever do.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Should I have used double healers? Have a go eat soon. Thank you for stream. Nice meeting you all. Oh, good night, Dion! Oh,
I know you're anxious.
she's still down in there. Awesome, bye you. Take care, Rissa. Sleep well. Good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today. It's nice meeting you too. Have a good rest. Good night. All crisis are surrounded by Crazy Access.
I'll catch my breath for a while.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying. He's dying. Everybody's dying. Oh my gosh.
Can you find the answer?
Oh gosh.
Eternal.
Maybe I need Avon.
Every petal glows.
Maybe this is a Donhung IL moment. Yeah, we need a heal. Okay, Gallagher. Unfortunately, Gallagher is like a one guy heal. Oh, I should have healed Ron May instead. He has a self heal. Whoopsies. Okay, he has this.
So this
Alright,
is the
good.
warmth of life.
Feeling spiffy?
Forever do.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Enjoying yourself?
Whoa! Oh!
Conquer all land.
Oh, nice. Archie's back.
In grief, I will grant you peace.
Oh!
Yes, be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Our soul is still deep within. Nice! We got healed! You can attack Pollux to heal. That's such a neat gimmick. That's really good, especially Pollux taking so much out of her health.
Don't turn back to the nether realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
She's like, I don't want to bring you back
I'll
there.
be going now.
We won't have to go into an egg, right? Oh! So the egg is the place where life originates, but also death. We hop in there to go to the other side?
They may look scary, but as long...
Oh! Oh no! Is our time up?
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Have a good trip. No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold out. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the nether realm first. Should we go with her? Or should we stay here? I feel like we should go with her.
That's not funny.
It's a deal then. Please.
Oh my gosh, I just realized. Oh man, I'm getting tired. That was a joke. He meant it as a, well, we'll see who dies first.
Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little thing, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn back, return to the homeland. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you lose your way in the ocean.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Oh wow, it's pretty here. Broken
So
news.
the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
She's in her old form again.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes.
It's interesting.
I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
It's interesting how her clothes are white, but her sister's are like, the colors are a lot darker. Like her sister has dark purple and black for her clothes, but Castor's has light purple and lighter clothes. The dynamic is quite interesting because it's like Castor's is the one that brings death, but she's dressed like she's the one that brings life. Been shooting for a long time now, we can't stop at that point. Yeah, this is like the point. We gotta go all the way.
You know, My sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Aw, she's like, you may not remember me, but you remind me a lot of her.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
She represents life by granting death.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then...
Oh my gosh!
What was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed.
It's so pretty here.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
Aww.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset, but I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
Oh, she forgot.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway.
She found a way.
You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
She's gonna die this time instead.
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
Oh, she's not returning.
The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
It's so bittersweet, but so beautiful. Oh my gosh, an access POV! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. What is Anaxa gonna do now? Really, Anaxa hates the MC. He probably got tired of MC jokes. He's like, I can't stand this guy.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Oh my gosh! Oh, Anaxa's gonna die, isn't he? Fun fact, some people compare it to Seal like Country this era, and yeah, it's actually way too similar. Yeah, because I know Sela is like inspired by Honkai Impact 3rd Sela, right? And I think when Casterus, like, when people first discovered like Casterus through like data mining and stuff, didn't they say she had a lot of connections to Sela as well? Because I know one of Sela's like biggest symbols is her butterflies.
When this
and her
farce is
sign.
over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
He's like, sure, yeah, I guess.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you.
He's confident.
Are you not going to refute me?
He's like, why refute if it's true?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
He's so rude to the Titan.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
She's like, I guess you're built different.
Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
She's like, you fascinate me. You're built different. That's why I chose to save you specifically. You become my casters to seal her tree of rebirth form. Ooh. Not just butterflies inside. Seela has a twin and powers related to death. Oh, dang! Casterus is Seela? Another Seela form confirmed? Hello, Dark. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you?
Should I thank you for the compliment?
He's so smart.
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
And Axe always reminds me of that, like, one meme where the cat just kind of looks really smug. Do you guys know which meme I'm referencing? He's making that exact face right now. Also the one where there's like a knife in the cat. That is him. Say, should we do more of the story? I mean, yeah, after he finishes talking, I'll probably end for today. I really want to do more of the story because I really like Anaxa, but it's like 2 a.m. in my time zone and I'm starting to get really sleepy. So it's probably best for me to log off after this.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
I love when he makes this expression, like he knows what he's gonna do.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
He's not afraid at all. Like, the fact that he's a dying man and he's like, after going up to the stage, that'll probably be the end of his 15 system hours. He really believes in that theory of, like, the cyclical thing. Given that we know a little bit from, like, Castorus' side, he's just fully convinced that if he dies, he'll just go through that cycle again.
Indeed.
He'll just become a Titan.
The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new Titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached,
oh my gosh, Cass is here
one by
now!
one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death.
He's like, this is no exception. I'll leave and I'll become the Titan of Reason.
Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor.
Cass's outfit is different here too. It's very frilly. It's cute.
That is,
Very
until I met a
ruffly.
girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis.
Oh.
And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
Whoa.
Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Dang. Oh, I want to do more so bad. Ooh, Lament on Stream of Souls. Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna put him on my team. He is on my team. Yippee! Oh my gosh. Him. Yay! I'm excited! Next week we will continue from this point and we will see what he presents. I'm excited. I have a feeling this is the last part of the quest. Like he's gonna present the truth of the world and how the whole cycle with the Titans works. And then they'll probably leave us on a cliffhanger from then. So I guess next week, we'll start off with this part in the story, and then we'll play the little seal event. It looks really cute, so I'm really excited. Look at him! Whoa! What was that skill? Oh! Here, I'll zoom in.
By origin, and are made of the same essence. Watch this magic trick.
He hovers his hand over his eye. Kind of like how in the trailer he like takes his eye out when he like does that alchemical spell to bring like the soul of his sister back for a bit.
All things are connected by origin.
I saw someone online say that this this like little band on his arm really resembles a tourniquet. And it would make a lot of sense actually, because Anax is 100% the type of guy who would use his own body as an experimental subject. He probably pricked himself a lot of times, so he had one there just in case.
All things are connected by origin.
Oh my gosh.
And are made of the same essence.
Have you guys seen that one like viral video where people were like comparing Anax's like waist to everyone else? His waist is really small actually. Oh my gosh, that is quite small. Anyways. Oh, I want to play more. I'm so invested in what Anax is gonna say. But I want to conserve my energy so I can listen to what he cooks. So I think this is a good place for me to stop for today. Let me like maybe quickly do a few of these achievements. So tomorrow will be a little easier when I log in and do my dailies. Oh, that's a new one. Wait. No. Refresh countdown. 23 hours? Wait, so is it almost over? I'm gonna do this real quick. We almost there. Ooh. So I guess it really is like he presents the truth of the world and then that's the end of the quest. Don't worry, there's 3 or 2 days to go. Oh, like... Oh, for his
Lord
banner!
Mighty.
Stay strong, Muradaxa. It's hard! Like, Cass is really pretty and she's really strong too. And all of her animations are gorgeous.
Find the answer.
We're almost there. I should be able to get Anaxa confirmed, but his light cone, I don't have enough for a guaranteed light cone. So hopefully we'll be able to get that as well. Then I'm going to take a break during 2.3, and the 2.4 I'll roll for Finon. Luckily Finon is the second part of the patch, I believe, so I have a little bit more time to save for him. I don't think I'll be rolling for any of the Fate characters, so we're chill with that. Oh my gosh, we're back here again. Back in Styxia. Ooh. I guess this is the last place before we change perspectives. Oh, there's something here. Oh, listen to the Titan's echoes. Thanatos, the hand of shadow, bearer of fate, steersman of souls, we pray you stay far from us to make the dying of a person a blessing. Ooh, that's so ominous. I'm gonna go and, where am I? Where's Okema? Okay. Where's my house? Memorial Market, Kafale Plaza. The music here is so ominous. It's a little scary. Wait. Kafale Plaza. Path of Parting. Oh my gosh, where is... Here we go. I'll just go from here. Vortex of Genesis. Don't worry, I got Casa. I try to build her for now. Ooh! Okay, I'll be borrowing a lot of Casas.
The wild wind carries with it.
I must be strong for him. I'm really excited. I want to roll when he comes out. Do you guys think I should do the quest before I roll for him, or should I roll for him first? Because what if having him like in my party, I don't know, like, what if I do his quest and then he's like, thank you for doing my quest, and he comes home sooner? What if?
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
Oh my gosh. Fagosa really sounds very, very drunk. Oh, the English voice is funny. She sounds drunk. I like Anax's English voice a lot. Mindy's English voice is very different from his Japanese voice, so when I heard it for the first time, I was like a little bit like, whoa, that's very different. Because his Japanese voice is like a little bit like softer. It's like stern, but it's still soft, which I really like about it. And Mindy's English voice, he sounds very like Guy of War, like Spartan. They're both good. I feel like I want to hear English Maide do that one scene from 3.0 where he challenges Luchador. Oh, that would have been so good to hear in English. Oh, how about, let me think, do story first then full for him? Ooh, okay. We'll hear Anaxa cook, and then I'll be like, wow, Anaxa, you're so cool. And he'll be like, thank you, I know. And then he'll come home, right? That's the strat. Oh, I really want to do the story. I want to see what Anaxa's cooking. We will wait. It will make it more worth it. Like next Saturday when I start this hard up, I'll be like, I waited a whole week to see Anaxa. I'm really happy we got to see Maide too. I haven't seen him in a really long time, and they were like, oh, Maide's soul's down here. I was like, oh, I genuinely thought we would see his soul in like fragments, not his actual soul. Like maybe those little memory fragments where they were like, oh, it seems Maide just traveled past here a little while ago. But no, we actually got to see him. I'm glad we parted before the whole thing happened, so he was okay. I was like a little worried there for a second that if like we ended like the weird cycle of life and death, like Maide would be put in a difficult situation, but he's chill now, so we're good. I can't wait to play the Seal event too. It looks very fun. There's like PvP in it, right? I'm gonna play more. Maybe I'll do a few of these runs first. I don't quite want to go to sleep just yet, but also I like should be going to sleep. How many more of these book things do I need to get for you, sir?
Lord Mighty.
Turning on the English was interesting too, because there were like a lot of place names that were pronounced differently in the Japanese version versus the English version. Like, I've always pronounced like, so English version calls it like Akama, right? But I've always been pronouncing it Okema.
Embrace a new life.
I don't know if that's something from the JP dub or just something that I picked up. Probably something I picked up, because I think they have a slightly different thing for it. Whoa. But I know in JP, Maide is called Modus instead.
May death protect us!
Let's do sorry first and full for Anaxa. Sounds good! I will roll for Anaxa first, and then I'll go for his light tone afterwards. I I'm really excited. I have some relics for him.
Friends?
But if he's not really like DPS heavy, I'm like, which set of artifacts should go for who? I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 pieces because I didn't really roll great ones.
Time to mix things up.
Feeling spiffy?
Like I think the coat, I have trouble getting like a good coat from that set. But I plan on running the scholar set on him. So I got some pretty good pieces. Is it possible to make the Herda the battery instead and have Anaxa the main DPS? Or is like Anaxa's kit a lot more support oriented? Because I heard they reworked his kit a bit. So he's kind of like a better sub DPS. But I heard you can also make him a hyper carry, but you need to have Trivy and Sunday. Do you guys think Sunday will rerun anytime soon? I wanted to get Sunday the first time he came out, but I couldn't get him, I was too poor. Hopefully he comes back soon. I have a good set for Sunday too, that I got from farming the Scholar set. I was like, oh my gosh, we win! We get both Sunday artifacts and everybody else's.
Time to mix things up.
Feeling spiffy?
I'm so excited, guys. I want to see Anaxa cook so hard. He's gonna drop the hardest truths onto the council, and they'll be like, wait, we thought you were on our side. What's happening here? And he's like, no, I'm on no one's side. I'm on the side of science. And I learned this.
Feeling spiffy?
And then the council's gonna freak out, and everybody's gonna freak out, and he'll be like, ha ha ha, and then he'll just like go.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
You know, it's kind of interesting, the framing. I wonder if...
Protect us.
I guess after this quest, Cass is really gonna be like out of the story then. Like she'll be in the Nether Realm watching over the souls.
Now accept your punishment.
In that case, I guess it makes a lot of sense that the whole battleground kind of turns to like a sea of flowers when Polyxia's around. She's like fighting them from the Netherworld. I really like how... Oh, nice. I completed my stuff for tomorrow. Or today, rather. I like how Van Gogh's English voice just sounds so drunk. Like, she sounds like she downed, like, I don't know, like 10 bottles of alcohol at the end of a party. And she's like, whoa, why is the floor moving? Let's see. So we will be getting Thanatos soon. And Kafali's is going to come later. And then that's Cersei's. The one that looks like a snowflake. So I wonder how it's gonna work if Anaxa has like the Reason Core Flame. Like, will he die? And how does it return here? And then we'll get the Thanatos one. And then Kafali's the last one. Wow, so we pretty much have everyone. Isn't that Zagreus's, the one with the eye? Or is that somebody else's? Oh no, that's Aquila, isn't it? The one... Because Zagreus is that weird spirally thing in the corner, I think. This weird thing here. So the eye is Aquila, which means that probably in 2.3 we'll see like Hyzen getting the core flame. Oh, that Trivy VA. Hmm? Wait, what about Trivy's VA? Bum, bum, bum. Wow. Ooh. Which light cone is the best one here? Do they still have the Dan Hung one? They still have the Dan Hung one. If I ever get Battle Pass, I will be getting that one specifically for the art. I don't know what I would do with it, but this is great art. I'm so tempted. I could buy this, chat. Oh, is the 2198 like if it's this I can't word. If it's not your first one, like if it's your like every oh my gosh, words are really like missing me right now. If you buy it for the first time, is it $19.99? And if you buy it afterwards, it's like $21.98. You know, I could buy this Anaxa profile picture. I could. He has a little guy there. Oh, is his mouth a little squiggly? I could have the Anaxa PvP or PFP. I wish I got the Mighty one. The Mighty one was really cute. The Fountain when she voices that. Oh, really? Wow, that's range. Trippy sounds so cute. And then you have Fagosa that's like, whoa, oh my gosh, I'm a bit woozy.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Oh my gosh, bring me some more alcohol. I really need some. I want to play more so bad. You think they got any more of the air stories? Probably not yet. We probably need to finish like the last part of the story and we'll get that little like storybook thing for next week. Okay. I should probably head off. I don't want to head off. I want to play more. But yeah, it's probably best to head off for tonight. But thank you so much everyone for tuning in to my Honkai. Oh my gosh. I've been discussing so many Honkai Impact 3rd theories that I almost typed Honkai Impact 3rd on my stream announcement earlier. And I almost said it just now. Maybe this is a sign. You know, the fact that I've like 2 Sue like XPs, I think that's a sign. I think I gotta play like the OG source material and like the OG Sue. I'll hate them, Anaxa, I wonder who's next. But thank you so much everyone for tuning into my Honkai Star Rail stream today. Today we got Cypher's help and we explored the realm of the dead. And we figured out the whole story behind who exactly Thanatos was and why Thanatos was out of the picture for so long. But aside from that, next Honkai Star Rail stream will be next Saturday at 8:30 p.m. PST. And we'll be continuing with Anaxa's speech to the Council of Elders, and we'll be working on the Seal event. And we will also be rolling for Anaxa on that day. And tomorrow, I'll be streaming Ace Attorney, Justice for All, Case 4 at 8:30 p.m. PST, or roughly around that time. And next Sunday, I will also be continuing Case 4 at around 8:30 p.m. PST. But yeah. But yeah, I'm very excited. Anaxa may all other Anaxa wanters be Anaxa havers. If you guys are aiming for Castress, I hope you can get her before her banner ends. And I hope everyone gets a lot of gems. It was a good stream. Let's go Ace Attorney. Yes, I'm excited. There's a Steel Samurai in Case 4. We got a bunch of very eventful things in both of the games we're playing this week. We got the Thanatos arc with Castress, Anaxa doing Anaxa things, and we got Miles Edgeworth. I wonder, do you want good ending or bad? Right, that's that one. I like the good ending, please. If there's like specific questions where I need to get a certain answer, please let me know which one it should be. Or like, please let me know if that's one of the questions and I will do a little think. And then if I am heading towards the wrong direction, please tell me what the correct answer is. I am like a good ending achiever. But thank you so much everyone for tuning in today. If you guys are about to eat, I hope you guys have a good meal and you guys are about to sleep. Bye, take care of yourselves, sleep well, good night. And thank you so much for stopping by today. Before we go, we'll be rating out. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Today we'll be reading
Today we'll be reading Baldrosa, who's playing Nike, so let's go over there and show them some support too. But take care everyone and good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today. Bye, take care Russell, sleep well, good night, and thank you so much for stopping by today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, good night. Okay, I'll try, thank you so much Alpha. Good night, bye, take care, sleep well, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, good night.